Hello, my wonderful viewers. How are you all doing today? Are you all doing good? I hope so, because I'm doing pretty great until Steve-ish dropped the news that they're not going to be using bits on me today. Now I'm sad. But I hope everyone else's weekend is going good. Welcome back to 100. Wow, why would you do this to me, bro? I'm just trying to vibe. The economy is too rough for tail grabs. I get it. It's okay. I get it. You hate me. I understand. We're gonna be playing an absolute fuck ton of this game today, so get your fucking tails ready. Likes sleeping in, dislikes studying. He's just like me, for real. Let's see, likes radio exercise, dislikes subtlety. Let's see, likes small cute animals, dislikes spicy food, indecisive people. Likes gore, misery porn, and adult games. Great. Dislikes life sims. Wow, she's just a wonderful bundle of joy, huh? Aito likes cleaning, dislikes loud noises and ugly things. Tsubasa likes radial engines and dislikes static electricity. Kaku likes cooking, dislikes poverty and working for free. Likes his dear this fucking guy likes Kako, his dear sister and sister dearest, dislikes anything that hurts his dear sister. Go. Likes complex flavors, dislikes anything that hurts Ema. Ota likes dark, damp places and dislikes convenience stores at night. Okay. Those are certainly a set of characters, aren't they, guys? All right, we're on day 8. What was the story up to this point? Gallery, event gallery. Okay, so this event gallery are pictures and stuff. And some have multiple pictures. Okay. Bro, he's so wide, dude. I can't get over how wide this kid is in this picture. Okay. I think my food's here. My brother went to go get food. I'll be right back, and then we'll start in earnest. But there's 8 pages of this, so that scares me. All right, I'll be right back. Won't be long. I'm literally just grabbing the food. All right, I'm back. I've obtained food and I'm ready to start this game. Is everyone else ready though? People being pretty quiet. 1 second. All right. Sorry, I've got Wendy's here and I must consume. Less videos, though. Okay. Let's get started. So we have to go to the cafeteria. Off we go. Another day, another delicious meal. Speaking of delicious meals, I'm eating one right now. Let's go on auto while I consume. How would you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Sarah's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. What? Does taco rice need to be sweet? What the fuck? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. An important announcement? What could be more important than the sin of putting whipped cream on taco rice? What was you wanted to tell us? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sari barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. I don't prove we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are you even talking about this? The school ball that guy's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. I'm not sure if that's true or if we'll still get to go home when the time is up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Figured out the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sari's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I'll be taking charge of the school in Sari's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Hell no, why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight?
Oh.
The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Yuriko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it had stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. You may resume your meaningless battle. Now that I'm in charge, you could rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. Cafeteria feels silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiroko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. It's wandering time! More like how she plans to do that is a better question, Bakiri. Yo, let's not give her ideas, Bakiri. Let's go to the training room. What do I need to upgrade this? I need more linguistics. Where I need math. Aido, what do you need for upgrades? You need math. So that's two characters that need math now. Math is seeming appealing. No new training VR battles. That's interesting. Aito gives 2 math. You give 2 gym. I'm gonna go hang out with Aito. Would you like to study with me? Sure. Lately, I've been looking into the history of the site. My hero, Himo Anima takes the shape of the site, so I thought I should brush up. History of the site? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. Oh, you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, scythes started being seen as religious symbols. Now that the thing about scythes in the modern day is... By the way, Sidley shared his knowledge of scythes over the course of the several hours. Yay, I'm mathing. We love math. I don't know how I got math from learning about sites, but I'm not complaining. All right, now what do we do? No VR. So I guess I hang out with someone. I think I upgrade my linguistics for the protagonist. Deep ingrained math class trauma, a little bit, unironically. I was one of those kids who always grew up being told, you're great at math. So I thought I would always be great at math. I wasn't. So when it finally kicked my ass, I wasn't ready for it. Someone who struggled in math in early time probably did better than me later on because they knew how to learn it. That's why being too good at something at first is bad. You don't learn how to get better at it when it actually starts to be hard. Oh, logistics. Really unhealthy junk. Sweet. I love really creative.
Hey, soldiers, you never know when. Well then.
Bird up. Hi, Lux. Once I used to stay up I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I do that too. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Don't act like any of you are any better. Get used to hearing that, by the way.
Get be ready.
Ding dong, bing bong, ding dong, bing bong, ding dong, bing bong. Morning. Hiriko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? I mean, I should head over to the cafeteria. Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Uh-oh, she did something. Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what, exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others, and you should be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiriko got to her feet and left as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness!
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. So sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. At the same time though, them not fighting is a bad thing. I think. I don't know how the plot's gonna go. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hiriko said, it's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiroko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack. I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer not to just sit around. I love free time. I hope the game tells me when new VR simulations are available. They're all just confined to their rooms. How sad. Not, Ooh, she gets a range up on this upgrade. That's pretty sweet, actually. Alright, I still need to get my grades up, so I think I'm going to focus on that today. So what's available? Math. I think we do math. Actually, we haven't hung out with her yet. But I only get one math for this. I don't know how these grades work. Let's see, literacy and creativity. It has two things that could be upgraded. So I'm assuming she gives more points in a single one. Why not talk to her? Girl, what are you doing here? I've been busy doing administrative work on this computer. Counting, clerical work, the list never ends. But I have to say, this computer is incredible. Its processing power is so high that it feels like an extension of me. It's as if I found the perfect assistant. Wonder why none of you managed to be as useful as this computer. Don't compare us to computers. People aren't tools, you know? Instead of whining, maybe you could think about redirecting the efforts to make yourself more useful. If you manage to get as good at this computer, I'll let you serve me personally. Alright, bitch. Oh, I think I get it. Okay. There's a total of 20 grades, 10 in each category. Okay. Really starting to dislike her. Me too. But at the same time, she does kind of have a point. But maybe she should stop being so harsh. I'm gonna focus on math for a bit. Because I have two party members that rely on math. What are you doing here? From our defensive battle. I was analyzing a video from our defensive battle on the computer. I want to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles. Well, you are a born researcher, huh? Never even consider analyzing this data. Not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone.
Soldiers.
Yeah, no, being a leader involves people trusting you as well. She's basically being a leader through fear.
you never know when the... Well then.
Kiriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Nobody has died yet, JP, except Surrey. Surrey is the only confirmed casualty so far. This guy. This is just a recording. He's literally the only one who's died so far. Oh, and an enemy commander, I guess. We don't know anything about them yet, but they died too.
Get ready for your 10th day of active service. Wow, look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
Unfortunately, he will not be able to tell me how they work in person. I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. Feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. Let's see, right? There's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karua.
Hi!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. Morning announcement said the rec room and the leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Oh my gosh, it's a casino. This is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. One of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. This would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It definitely looks fun. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or a hardcore orochi or anything. Wow, fuck this bitch. She's weird, man. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sirai's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he's looking beside some manuals and stuff. I'm just reading one right now. I'm not so great with all these big words, or small ones, or phonetic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Ido's intently scanning the pages of that book. Wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What does it say? It seems to be for the device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called Gift-O-Matic. A Gift-O what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Gift-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. Look at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies or games that were banned from being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously? Fucking damn it. Sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. And then again, the Revive-O-Matic is just a much of mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. I guess not. Think giving gifts would help alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters, a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. I can make gifts now. And now we've got the leisure lounge as well. Oh shit, this place looks hot fire. Looks like a nice place to relax. Got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. That's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression on your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. Fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? Still have some free time today. What should I do next? The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. I'll need BP and materials to make gifts. You will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Okay, so it sounds important because it'll make it easier for me to get grades. Get pressed flower to unlock. Will it tell me who I need to give it to? I mean, I'm pretty sure I give this to the gory chick. That just makes sense. I can make it, so might as well.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Creativity went up by 20. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards to be given hints as you do student activities. There is a first-time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Accessories. I might just look up preferred items, to be quite honest. Because I never really liked having to accidentally waste time. It doesn't take materials to improve class weapons. Yeah, from what I can see, it doesn't take a material to improve those. Well, what else can I make? Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff that I can make. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. I'm screwed, dude. Well, time to look up everyone's preferred items because I do not really care to do this myself. Bye. Okay, I kind of want to get something for Aito. What do we got here? Towel, scalpel, replica, infuser. I can't make a bunch of stuff. Dumbbell, I bet I know who that goes to. Crystal ball, skeleton, Iron Maiden, gutsy shades, tiger helmet, high heels, earrings, hairband, next gen game console. It can access the school servers where all the games that have ever been released are stored. Can I have this thing? That's an easy one. Yeah, obviously. Digital camera. Bomb collar. I know who wants this. Video camera. I'm looking for something that Aito likes. Analytical machine, is that one of them? No, it's not. Factory photo book, is that something? No. Wrestling magazine? No. He likes the book cover, but I don't have the materials for it. All right, whatever. Who likes the Rubik's Cube? I'm kind of surprised that he doesn't prefer it. Fuck. I guess this website doesn't let me search. That is stat management. It does seem like it. It might do that later, probably no. Well, whatever. I guess we're gonna check out. Hiroko, what do you like? Do I have anything that you like that I can make here? Hiroko's the one that I want, right? Yes, it is. Don't have any keywords yet. So Rubik's Cube, no. Toolkit, no. Planisphere towel, no. Scalpel, no. Replica walk. Silverware briefcase. I might be thinking too hard about this. No, replica fuser is not it. Crystal ball. Oh, she likes high heels. These do way more damage than regular high heels. I think I understand why she likes them.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Analysis went up by 20. Wow.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the well then. Hey, good.
I think I need more materials, so I'm probably gonna go out into the world now. Nothing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. Did Hiroko would stop at the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's next gonna be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? Not much I could do for now. Just have to see how it goes. There's nothing else to do, and within a few minutes I was asleep. The days are really flying by now.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another... Be ready to give your lot.
He thinks he deserves it? True. Something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, took a deep breath, and opened it, only to find... Terumi! Is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. Really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you want to come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. I'll be able to ease. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Tarumi'd. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing up would cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke. Hey, what are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiroko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you can help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? Got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I could give you a hand. Gracias, Ucho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. Amy waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. For the Telgaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Whoops. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiroko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? Oh, what's she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but fine, Hiroko wants at the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? And oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku sulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. No, Tsubasa was the other one, right? In a while, the door opened with a clatter. Kumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiroko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiroko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize? She's been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment. Tsubasa suck off in the direction of the cafeteria. Done what Darumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiroko getting us all together, though? Can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting's all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course. I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. Wow. You are totally heartless! Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. So why did you ask us to come here? Kaku, Tsubasa, Imo, Kaku, and Shoma, the non-fighters as we've been calling you, I have decided you are going to leave this school. Huh? What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. Well, shit. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? What? As decoys? What the fuck? I must have skipped a message by accident. If Vader's distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. Stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that! You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. You're gonna start a revolt. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please, this is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you really spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? All right, you've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and then going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiroko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we could get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let her go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. That's stupid, man. These people are kind of dumb, actually. I think Like, I think these people should fight, but I also think she's going too far. You know, like both can be true. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know. Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this world, the whole saving humanity thing can go to hell for all I care. My whole life has been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. For everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been. Sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not like I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live. Too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma, I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa, I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It's probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you, actually. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. You know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise, so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn it, a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins. Hey. I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Is there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? And that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get the share with those before we can even begin to convince them. Ow! Doesn't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. We can fill their bellies. There's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Why is Akihiko Persona 3 here? That's not Akihiko, man. Sounds like a major asshole. Alright, who do we get to do this? It's gonna be me, isn't it? It's gonna be protagonist man, isn't it? It's always protagonist man. In response, all eyes in the room turned towards me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing, and you just know Darumi would only make it worse. Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse! We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. I can only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. We'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Aito, Takemaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. She's very good at calling out fucking things. That's right. I should only pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. That decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I make her some food, I should she'll at least hear me out. Yeah, she's very good at the meta commentary. The door slowly open. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? You don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. Okay, I'm good with being in the free counts today. Our almost lost causes. Spoiler alert, they all obviously joined the fight eventually because they all showed up in gameplay trailers. How they do, I don't know. But they all showed up in gameplay trailers. You woke up late? Understandable. Noodle, what do you mean by gameplay in quotations? This game legitimately has gameplay. When the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to eat dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Ooh, I'm stuck. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Sorry about that, MRL. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread was so dry. I had a nightmare last night where we stranded in the desert. Would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I could try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you about what? The reason you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for that information. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm gonna want some moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit. What comes out? I don't understand what you mean. Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa's always reaching. Yeah, this is obvious. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got in your eyes? Did you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them work. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting against the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Yeah, that was a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. I can find a way to suppress her nausea. How, though? Puking is... Puking? How long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... Did tell Ido about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something? Sick bag? Like, bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that? What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we'll just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. Worth looking into. Head over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Fashionable sick pouch. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Whoever give her this as a present. Materials we need are a string, a plastic flag, and a fashionable pouch. Easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. I'd like to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if we can handle the string and plastic bag. Do you think this is funny? I don't know. If I had a problem like that, that would actually be pretty decent. So Ito and I split up to gather the materials we need to make the sick bag. Well, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Preparing for persuasion missions. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. And give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Tsubasa. I literally teleported here, and she's just not here. The fuck? Am I being, like, fucking lied to right now? The fuck? Bitch, where are you? It doesn't show her actual position in the hallway. That's fucked up. There she is. Did I have it? I don't use them. I just dump my all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there. Raw dog. I always end up getting my finger on the cracked surface. Alright, you should be careful. I always imagine that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bag, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back when we found Ito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. I remember right where it was, so I could go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I have the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. I found a plastic bag. Nice one. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? Pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. Feels like a treasure hunt. Spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. You did find one of the items after all. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We'd only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. That reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find the pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I had a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. Truly knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She ain't out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaro, do you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? Oh, what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. No, we got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. Matsurumi told me there's a cosmetic shop where we found Aito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? We're going hunting. Just checking something. Treasure chest spaces will up here during expeditions. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on a treasure chest space as well you can. There's somewhere around the spot where we found you. And that should be in that direction. Level 5. How do I upgrade my... I guess that's probably through plot related stuff. I might be able to get 2 key items while I'm here. Very fun. Look at it. I'm gonna break the barrel. An invader was inside the barrel? Excuse me? Okay. Whatever, man. Bro is taking it. How did they all fit in a barrel, bro?
Good to go. My turn. All right. We better get moving. ready whenever. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. Got it. Nice. Ready when you are. We better get moving.
Holy shit, this guy's crazy. He just keeps getting buffs, dude.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Bro's cracked.
We better get moving.
The fact that one of the buffs that he can get is to remove his exhaustion is kind of insane.
I guess it's my turn.
Aw, I was hoping to remove the exhaustion again and I'd be able to go and kill those guys.
Say when. Keep your guard up.
Easy game.
Let's go. Take this. I've got this. I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
You win.
We did it.
Pull the vines and look inside.
Yes. This looks quite rare.
Okay, I got this, gamers.
I guess it's my turn. Say when. Take that! Let's do this! Yeah! Got it! Good to go. That's it! All right. We better get moving. You're in the way! My turn! Let's do this! Not gonna cut it!
Let's try and save my health a bit. Because taking any kind of chip damage here is not the best.
Here we go! My turn! Here we go! We did it!
I want to get that treasure chest down there. What? I just take damage?
What?
I got an ear pick. Any other key items I can get? No, not without taking significant detours. Orpal, and I took damage. Bro, I'm just dying. It's not fair. You found a creepy straw effigy. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up.
I'll take this with me. Yes!
I got the fashionable pouch. Yay! We made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it. Tristan's will be relieved when we give this to her. Eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah? What's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. There's someone like what Kara is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. Guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Kimi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you get up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Persuasion missions. Say the right things to Tsubasa and as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You could choose what to say by pressing L twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. This is interesting. Persuasion. I told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells...
Just use the puke bag.
Just use that sick bag.
What? This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're going to spew into this. That way, you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke whenever you need to.
Don't need to be afraid anymore.
Persuasion increase. So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone will make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. Got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette.
That's a cool
All the boys
nickname.
in the class
Easily the
made
wrong
fun
thing
of
to
me
say.
puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation
I feel like I
that
can't
made me
guarantee
nervous.
this.
To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here,
I'll puke with you. Yeah, sure. No, I think I'll go with this.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname?
I can't make that
If
guarantee for
someone
them.
ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
Wait, is the answer actually I'll puke too? Ah, shit, I took too long. It is unbelievable.
You want to know my nickname? It was Pukette. All the bully. Do you know how, like, or it was hard each. That's why to live in East.
We wouldn't.
I trust
Like, how could I, like-
Few of them could be me. What if they gave? If someone? No, I don't want to get Oscar.
Good.
I'll puke with you.
Yeah, what are you talking about it? Oh, wait, we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for
You're
puking.
gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean,
Don't. This is the dumbest fucking. He gets made fun of, and so will I. I continue to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2, I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly her reception relaxed if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Yes. Yeah, I am stupid. You're right. How did you get like this? Wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. I don't know how it's long since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I never imagined this. She's supposed to look so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. Sorry, Spasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. You say you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. If memory serves... Yeah, at the workshop. You mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Dr. Mara told me. You hung up there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. You don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place where they can belong. Busta's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karua is to me, then. You mind sharing what it is like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that could be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, all I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laugh. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me.
Let's keep her talking about it.
your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop.
I don't think that saying that as
as
bluntly is really the right choice.
Me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Aw, shit, I was supposed to say that. Fuck. I thought there would be like a better fucking option that would show up.
Because of the way all I can, but I'd get. Of course, I failed a lot. No matter how much, even that's why I love his.
Your grandpa's.
Yeah, he's a royal. My dream. I want to protect the place that's.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Well, what? Remember what Siri said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. There's no Vtuber complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. Wasn't he just lying? As shady as Siri may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. My grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way! Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and started right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us. And protect what matters most to us together.
Boom. Persuasion complete. No, we're persuading her to fight, MRL. I need to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Could someone like me really do that? Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want, and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I could get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. We don't have a lot of time left. How are we going to convince everyone? Jesus Christ, what have you been doing in this room, bro? Bro's a fucking hikikomori. What's that word? The shut-in, Japanese shut-in? Aspen gold looking ass. Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. Filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that. I'm scared. How can all of you be fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Let's have a couple of screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either. We have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. Told you I don't! I struggle enough looking after myself. I've been like this my whole life. Only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. You want me to risk my life so much? Then bring me money. Money's the only thing I risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. You're not gonna pay me? Then get the heck out of here. Shoot, shoot. Oh, could push me right out of his room. Great, so we've got to pay him. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. Nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let's try making a gift for Gaku using the Gift-O-Matic. We'll get him to open up to me. Something with monetary value? I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Something that he could potentially sell for money. A wristwatch, like an expensive wristwatch. Gold. Lots of options. Look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins and I found an old hospital. I remember the debris that excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found some nut-ice blade. Must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I could do my cutting. Then the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. That was helpful. Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. He doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket, I got all worked up. It was all like, not bad embroidery, but I could do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. We're learning. Present for Gaku, what about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, but the money to buy more. See, so he doesn't have the means. I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. I'm gonna try me something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing? I'm looking over footage of the past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. I'm doing administrative work? She may be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sire said, at least. It's true, then we're not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all this for you. That doesn't happen. There are rewards for taking out the invaders. Might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know that there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. You are getting paid. If I propose to give related clothing, I'd be good. Giving him clothes isn't a good plan. He has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Okay, Goku can sew, and pretty well at that. I wonder about giving him a sewing kit. Be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. Nothing for sewing-related gifts. A few minutes of searching. Needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. It's gonna be a pain. The place where we found was a surgical facility that might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of cotton. I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Durumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Durumi has it coming in clutch, just telling us about where shit is. Ready to go find more scalpels for my gutting, Takumi?
Hey!
Need to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Durumi. We could do both. We could do both. Okay, take me to that hospital. Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. It's down there, huh? Any key items that I can get in the meantime? I think there was one around here, right? Yeah, that one down there. Let's grab that on the way. Should we play Risk and get that one over there too? Yeah, I think we can. You hear singing. Ignore it. What the fuck? I ignored it and I took damage anyway? Check underneath the machine.
We did it.
Find a beehive. Take some out carefully. Go back 5 spaces. Okay then. What is this fat Chad?
It's killing game time! Let's do it to it! Totally wrecked! It's killing game time! Take that! Fine! Unalive yourself! Let's go!
Okay, he can't move, so he's not a threat anymore.
My turn. Take this. Good to go. There. Got it. Let's do this.
Here we go! Hi-ya!
Big thing can't move. No, it can. I just debuffed it.
I've got this. Ha! Ready when you are. Yeah! Say when. Let's do this. Gotcha.
Yay! You can really chain moves together if you play strategically. This battle system is legitimately really cool. You were surrounded by a thick fog. Keep going anyway. I took damage. Fuck me. A dump truck suddenly hurling towards you. Run away, dump truck. Jump out of the way.
Yes.
Take the materials.
We did it.
All right, now I'm gonna see if I can get this one over there. Magic circle. Chant a spell.
Yes.
Examine the trash.
We did it.
Okay, this is a yellow enemy spot. Might be dangerous, but I think we'll be okay. That's a decent chunk of enemies, but...
Let's go! Seriously depressing. Get away from me! Correct! It's killing game time!
It's all right. Take that! Not there yet. Take this! All right. It's all right. Take that!
Hell yeah, man. God, this battle system's actually cool.
Yes.
Like, once you get into it, man.
What?
Dragon illustration. I want that. Jerumi picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Go for it. Okay, cool. We won. All right, let's make our way to the actual place we need to go to now. Pick a sweet lavender flower.
This looks good.
I will pat its head.
We did it. Yes.
I will replace the gold ore with this pebble. How I'm going to approach future battles? We'll see. Okay, let's see what we got here. 4, 4, 4, 4, 10.
Let's go!
Immediately I see this as being a target for for the cross. But we can also do this.
Okay, okay.
there yet. Ha! Got it! I'm not done yet. Yeah! Not there yet. That's it. All right.
Let's go!
This might be a problem.
It's all right. I'm putting it all on the line.
Fuck it.
This looks good.
Oh, good to know. He doesn't die if that ends the fight. That's really good to know.
This looks good.
That's pretty sweet, to be quite honest. That's huge
Not
then.
there yet. It's all right.
So if this is the last hit, okay.
I'm not done yet. Here. Not there yet. Ha! Got it.
Okay.
I'm not done yet.
Here we go!
That all you got? Not there yet.
It's killing game time!
This seems very Fire Emblem-ish. Honestly, if there was any game that I could compare it to more than Fire Emblem, it would actually maybe be Into the Breach.
Seriously depressing. Go, Giant of Fire!
I'm not done yet. It's all right.
Okay, so I need Darumi to kill that guy in the corner.
Here we go! Let's go! Uh-oh!
Ah, shit.
Not there yet. It's all right. I'm putting it all on the line.
It's fine.
Fall back.
Here we go! Let's do it to it! Drop dead! Boring.
Yeah, because when you're outside the wall, you just straight up die if you die. So they probably did that as like a kind of like a lore reason. All right, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play dressing and... Okay, great. You do that. Fuck, I got a lot of shit. Holy shit, I got a lot of shit. The sewing kit is done. I'm immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. Doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is a sack full of money. What the heck is this? The sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you could keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. It's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you give this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. Oh no, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I can get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Bam, bam, bam. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? Because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them?
You can make bank, bro.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. You're saying there's gonna be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. I love how that's all he needs. Goku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extend my hand and urge to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. He inverted his gaze and bit his lip. Well, what's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do, real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. But if I had to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards at the Tokyo Resident Conference would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair. I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up in the poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like a dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks at the complex never even gave you the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up, you grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
So Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I just have to ask Gaku about his past to see if I can find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year.
That's fucked up.
I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up?
Ah, fuck.
Well, I want to.
I mean, you need money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. You're losing me here, dude.
You want to know how many? 7. I worked it all went to running the group home. Isn't that messed? So I asked adults for help to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them.
Not everyone in the TRC is a bad person.
No! They're all trash. They've never helped me once. None of them are worth saving. All those losers in the Tokyo residential complex can all get killed by...
Save your siblings.
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takamura told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? He fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. I'm just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it were for them, my life would be as miserable. Those brats can go die, 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 die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residents, but why is his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Goku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If
That's kind of fucked up, actually.
They figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt. Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them.
Oh, I thought that would work. Oh
You
well.
sound like a mom.
So for a mom, bring me a rich patty. Oh, fuck off, bitch. You're not getting your chicken tendies.
The reason I was I'm the
Maybe
despite
that-
all
maybe
that,
there's a-
they treat if any I must have mended their clothes their little if it weren't for them I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money. Damn it, just die. Die, 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 die.
Ah, I guess it's the first choice then.
Already.
Another guy said he got winning. Okay, blah 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 blah. It's the first option. I'm not very good at
The
this.
reason I was hold every cent I'm the one work, and despite all that, they just complained about how they
Really? So I just let him rant. Okay. I have to just let him rant? Okay, fuck, man.
The reason I was holding down I'm the one, and despite all that, they treated if anything, I must have mended their clothes their little Paris. If it weren't for them, I could have bought damn it! Just die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
I was just going to say nothing. Die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying.
Because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. Want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks! Why was I a panty thief in my previous life? You are right now. Bitch.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly. As long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and started right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
Yay! I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my up for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. You might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but could you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. We're bringing everybody together, baby.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lot.
Okay, that's great, my guy. I get out of bed feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... what could that be? Welcome my guest inside. I just like the meatloaf. A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been Daroomied.
Hey!
Yeah, sure. You got me. Do you want something or you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Yuriko sent me on important business. Mistress Yuriko? She wants you and me and Takamaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others Mistress Yuriko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Yurumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, hi, but it's only us this time. The deadline is tomorrow, so maybe Yuriko wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Oh, only way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them up just like you told me. I could see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between these two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have a day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we could deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anyone who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute, it took a while, but we made real progress. There's a little bit more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. Without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we made up now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you spend it in training to use your Hino Anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen! How could anyone not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. Why? What, something she said bothered you? What? We have to be prepared to give our lives. Oh. What's our next move? Today is our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. Well, we fought one already, Bakiri, and they were in fact stronger than us. It took all four of us to take one down. I won't let Hiroko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats like that to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that. Never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. He's just angry, not unreasonable. Back of my mind, I've been hoping really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I can see how foolish I've been to think that. Even if I manage to change Tsubasa and Gaku's mind, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try and talk to them at least one last time. Shoma's gonna be extremely hard. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. I think Ika will be easier to convince because all we have to do is convince her sister. And if we convince her sister, then he's gonna have to join the fight to protect her. But Mr. Parasite Worm guy, he's gonna be hard. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Oh, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is gonna throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. What? I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. What if one of the plot twists is that he actually is useless baked in from a cellular level and he was experimented on as a kid or some stupid shit like that? You understand what you're saying, right? Once you go beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. Sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Showa bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. Oh good, he's too pessimistic for me to convince now. Oh, the dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you, I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dearest brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dearest brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Yes, you do. You have a choice. All right. I guess that's that then. Huh. Thank you for coming. We need to break her away from their brother complex. We need to break these two up. They're not healthy together.
Hey!
It's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. So what's this guy's plan? Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Yuma, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right. You mentioned that before you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiroko's going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Yuma waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. Nope, this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Got all 3 of their mini non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. Done what I can now. Guess I'll just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Is there anything I could do? I wonder who could that be? Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Aito. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiroko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I press the matter, we have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. Yes, that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back what Hiroko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiroko spoke about there being more, as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of it. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge here have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiroko no longer in charge, she wouldn't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it'll come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we gotta know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. Hi, Doling. I always feel better around you, Takumi. You know, quite a way with words, so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Will it work out, though? Will it? I just said Hiriko's in the Leisure Lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, over there! We pointed the pool. From where we were standing, we can make a shadow moving in the water. We were sending a spray of water across the edge. Was, of course.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
We're not here to peek, bitch.
What? We weren't peeping. That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that. It's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
They just had to make a big CG of this,
We
right?
have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
The silence program by the actor. Okay, that's great. Moving on. Half an hour? What matters? My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to approach this. Just gotta go for a direct approach. Direct approach incoming. All right, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiriko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiriko. Now that Siri's gone, there's no doubt that you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go beyond my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with a, I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. Didn't think it had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. Wait, didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me then if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it what's in the defense room, or how they chose to, or who they choose? Blah, blah, I can't talk right now. Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way.
You never know when well then.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. You'd have all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that all right with you? I'll tell everyone to meet up at the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on any or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. All right, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiriko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Are you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I find it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Just Despite those words, Yuriko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Yuriko. She's not so bad after all. She's a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Naito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We done all we could do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth? Whatever it is, has made her obsessed with winning this war. It's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. Better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. What could it be, chat? What could it be? I've checked all around the side of the... There's no sign of her anywhere. Of course. Of fucking course this was gonna happen. She's not in her room either. I've looked at a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Yuriko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us about what she had been hiding. When we got to the cafeteria that morning, Yuriko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. So many death flags. Oh no. The problem I'm having here is that the last time we were about to get truth, Syrie was going to give it to us. And Syrie died immediately after too. I failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Yuriko was gone, vanished, without a trace. Where did you go, mistress? Safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. That's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still at the entrance hall. They couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why did she pick now to pull a disappearance act? You guys said Yuriko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Syrie. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuff in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're gonna make me... If Miss Shruzar is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us all while this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara had disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? You fucking moron. Excuse me. Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of many kind friends has allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone, but I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So you were gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where you start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd be really in trouble. Yeah, we got no Syrie, no Hiroko, it'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again? Yeah, that's what the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well, shit. I wasn't expecting this. It's terrible. It felt like we finally reached an understanding with Turiko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers haven't been used. We know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this. The last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
All right, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened, and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Time things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Day 17. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. He disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been here as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. This means she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. And where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling system is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we didn't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You ended up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grew up and get to know it better. That's right, none of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. If only we'd gotten to know Miss Yuzahara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirai could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside the school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Yuzahara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute, you really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that to me. We're not murderers. None of us here would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Miss Hiroko's been taken away from me in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest after all.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders will then.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Yeah, that's a good game, MRL, but I'm playing this game right now. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left the school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think she can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual is clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiroko's still alive, and I sincerely believe she is. I don't think discussing things further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow, we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, that's probably the best approach. The groups dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? I went over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. Here's to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave you on that ever so slight cliffhanger because I have to go to the bathroom and get some water. I will be right back after I do something here. I forgot that with the free count, I have to change the arm angle. Otherwise, it looks a little weird. Okay, that's fine. All right, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss, chat? All right, let's keep going. Been on and on for like a while. Time to seem to lose all meaning. Could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. Couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I got sight of something in my corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Why are you doing in my room? What the? This guy showed up after Sire died too.
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it?
Try to lip
I
read.
can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hideko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sire? Was that you too? What did you... Gah.
Oh, fuck.
Hey!
And he's gone. He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Sorry, I got water went down the wrong way. That's right, the invaders are back. Fuckers attacking at night. Damn it, I only have to fight them at night. We have to do it without Hiroko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack when we're confused and disorganized? I don't know how to think about it right now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're gonna be here soon. I'm sorry, I'm so scared I can't move an inch. Look at me, it's an attack. We got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right, when I thought I could finally gonna get some sleep too. That's just gonna held off till morning. Is it just the four of us though? What about Kaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on the doors just in case. But Kaku didn't answer. All I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiroko was here though. Wish all you want, I won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karua. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much EXP. Of course. It's the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Here we go, gamers. Oh, shit. There's two of them. This is getting out of hand. It's a pincer attack.
These guys are caught above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with two of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
We're so dead! Fantastic. I have 4 AP and 2 fucking sides to deal with. Shit. Well, I might be able, I can get 2 AP immediately by killing these two, and they only have 6 HP. This is fine, actually. Okay.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Let's do this. All right.
Okay, get that AP back.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
Let's go! Piece of cake!
Yes, leave it to me.
Seriously depressing. Don't bother me!
Okay, he can't move anymore.
Hauling ass!
Okay.
My turn.
Oh, there's 3 waves. Okay. That's problematic.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
Wait, do I have a strength buff right now?
I guess it's my turn.
Yes, I do. Okay, that means it's worth it for me to... Ah, fuck. I can't get over there.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, this is worth it then.
You're in the way.
That will kill you. Wait, what? That just ended the wave?
So did we win?
I only killed one of them.
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
I have to kill them both at the same time.
No way! It came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Another one?
Target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
What? There's more? Now, oh great, now there's 3 of them.
Now there's 3 of them?
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Hey, everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks. But we're dead if we lose here, right?
My boys!
Not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
He gets a gun?
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class are
Oh, come on, Ido.
But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
I'm sorry to lose trust in him, because he's just way too friendship happy.
Locked and loaded.
Tsubaka is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill, Special Mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Interesting. So I could dump AP into her. So I have to kill all 3 of them in the same turn. Okay.
I'm good whenever.
Let's see, Deadlights. Fire an attack enemy in front, inflicts attack -1 on the target. Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds move +10 to all allies in range. Very nice.
Let me handle it.
Like the mid-range attacker that specializes at taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains 1 attack when voltage meter is 100% or more from his specialist skill, Special Vibes. Under his latest skill, you can select a green space to move your character to before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. Crazy shot. Move now down enemies with a fan-shaped area, flight +2. Well, that just feels like objectively the right choice. I should have attacked with someone else first to get the 100% voltage. Well, whatever. This bitch can't move very far.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this!
None of them are in range to attack the shield generator. Binning their numbers right now makes the most sense.
We better get moving.
Just watch me. Let me handle it.
Putting the boss HP while killing them? Yeah. I have 2 AP left. And not very many enemies to gain AP from.
Let's freaking go!
It's killing game time! Let's do it to it!
Special attacks would be a great way to mow them down. If I could get my voltage up to 100 to 300. How do I feel about Gaku? I have only used him once.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, I'd assume you can't let any of them go down.
I'm good whenever.
She could fucking move, dude.
Leave it to me.
I mean, it makes sense. She's in a car. She could just go wherever the fuck she wants, I guess. Yes, it gave you the tutorial.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's go!
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their nut. Got it. Nice.
Okay, that felt effective. That means this side I'm gonna need to...
Here we go! Good to go! Gotcha!
This is stupid, but... I know you're just gonna revive.
Take care of the rest.
I wanted the AP, is why I did that.
Fine.
Actually, with 3 AP,
Just watch me.
I'm good whenever. How's this?
Let's freaking go!
not enough damage because of the voltage loss, yeah.
Locked and loaded.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about. Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, okay. I'm taking the wheel.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Does that still give me AP? No. Alright, whatever. That's fine, I'll be in a better position now. Damn, okay, you don't really do a lot of damage. Alright, perfect. I think we can do it this turn then. Except you're stunned, so no, we can't do it this turn. But we should be able to thin them out a bit. He can't move very far though. I'll wait until I'll have other attack too to potentially get his QQ range up.
I guess it's my turn.
I mean, it could, but
Let's do it to it.
I think it's better as a game.
I'm ready whenever. Let me at him.
I wish there was an angle where I could hit everything at once, but I'll settle for killing the small fry.
Let's give it to him.
These guys only do 1 damage, so the generator is like at nowhere near risk of falling right now. Not the best turn. Okay. 3 health on you.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's start weakening them a bit. So 3 health there, 3 health there. You are at 6 still.
Hauling ass.
I have to thin this herd a bit, unfortunately.
My turn.
It's killing game time.
Rev it up.
Okay, I think now that we're at this level,
Here we go.
and this guy can die to a voltage attack. Okay, I think we're okay. This turn, I just need to focus on thinning the herd then a bit. Let's see, you can kill the generator. Those two can't. This bitch can't either. No, this one can. This one can't. This one can. And over here, this one can. This one can't. So there's only one over here that can.
It's killing game time.
In that case, I'm probably just gonna do this. Okay. Okay, there's literally no threat here, but there's still one more wave, so that's what's kind of scary.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way.
handle it. Get the hell out of my way! Let me at him! Let him loose!
Let's do this! Here we go! Gotcha!
Okay, wave 2 done. There's still one more wave though. Oh, they're gonna combine. I wish I could understand.
What's next? A giant Mac?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage.
All right, no, I'm gonna be real.
Take on the whole world right
That's
now.
this is sus. He's too friendly, chat. I don't trust this man. I don't.
When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
I agree. All right, so I guess the game plan is clear out the the side areas, and then move the party up to take out the big guy. Sounds like the game plan here. So I think let's start by cleaning out some bitches.
We better get moving. Here we go.
Let's go! Here! Say when! All right!
Fine.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. All well and good. We better get moving.
I was hoping for the buff that would get rid of his exhaustion, but that's fine.
I'm good whenever.
I'll show you what's up.
The attack boost on you might be good, actually. But I'll wait. 3 AP, huh?
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down. Yes.
Okay. Doing a pretty good job at cleaning up.
I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya!
Ready when you are.
So I can move again or a permanent attack boost.
Let's go. Full throttle.
He doesn't really get much done from there. I'm trying to think about what the best action is, and like, there's a lot of choices that I could make. Not really a lot. Oh, this one's actually a good choice, doing this. Yeah, actually, that makes perfect sense. All right. Oh shit, I've made a mistake. When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during their next turn. You can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0. Alright, yeah, this is just straight up fucking Into the Breach, isn't it?
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Just what? I'll show you what's up. Too freaking good. Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm good whenever.
I don't know, bro.
Good to go. Got it.
Let's go. Let's give it to him.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Only 1 AP left. Honestly, you're in a bad spot, but these guys are going to prioritize the shield generator. So I think he'll be fine. But maybe I should use a defensive stance on him.
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
This is a rough spot, actually.
Full throttle.
I guess it's my turn.
Well, this isn't good. Okay. I'm in danger, but that's okay.
I'm not done yet. I'm putting it all on the line. Sorry. It's up to you now.
Are you winning? Not really, but I think I got a good shot.
Let me handle it. I'll show you what's up.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. We better get moving.
I'm good whenever. Watch out!
Let me at him.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle!
Let me handle it.
I'm taking the wheel. Are you okay?
Oh, he's stunned, right?
Just watch me. Let me handle it.
I don't want to blow all my special attacks right now.
It's killing game time!
As much as it hates for me to do this, I can't really afford the core taking more damage right now. Oh, that hurts.
So weak.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go.
This isn't good.
Just watch me. Mow 'em down.
Here we go! Ready when you are.
If I wanted to do as much damage as possible.
I'll show you what's up.
Locked and loaded.
Prepped and ready. I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. I'll show you what's up.
Damn it. It's fine. Getting killed isn't a bad thing in this game. This isn't Fire Emblem. Losing units doesn't mean shit in this game. And I need to remember that.
Let's go!
Rev it up! Let's give it to him!
All right. I don't think there's really much that I could do this turn.
Let me at him.
That bitch can heal? I could kill the boss right now. How? I only have 2 special attacks. No way I could have killed the boss right then. You could have? Did you? I'm really hoping you weren't taking into account the fact that Aito was stunned. Meaning he couldn't do anything. There was definitely not enough damage. I did not have enough AP. The most damage I could have done was 12 plus 3, which was not enough. That was 15. They had 16. Two, 3 Gaiku. That's literally what I did though, Yugi. That's still not enough. I did the fucking math, bro. But I can kill them now.
Let's freaking go! I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Let me handle it. I'll hit you with all I got.
Back to the front line.
Did we win?
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh, I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
What if it is a real person? They could be from an alien planet.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up
It had
husk.
like 20 HP. Like 20 plus HP. You might be thinking of a math after I had already used some of my AP to weaken it. But now I'm checking the VOD because I think you're crazy. Like that wasn't like when I was stopped there thinking I was already on the last AP of the fight. Yeah, okay, so from this position that I was in, they had 21 HP and I had 3 AP. 76, 15. Okay, you know what? Actually, yeah, I might have been able to kill it. Oh well, it's not like it mattered. Oh well.
But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Who's gonna do it, chat? They get more... I believe the buff they get is they get higher spark generation. I'm not a huge fan of this guy's, like, moveset. He's kind of... I've had a hard time utilizing him. What's the best strategy for this? And extra super damage? Really? I don't... I'm thinking protagonist man because I feel like he's always going to be on the fight, right? And he has some decent stuff. It's hard to go wrong with protagonist man. Guy who needs lots of voices. Yeah, that does make sense too. But I'm assuming eventually it's going to give me a choice of who goes on the field, right? I don't know. MRL, I'm not doing creepy girl.
Somebody has to do it.
We're doing protagonist man.
This is it. You're finished.
A rank, not S though. It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach. Oh, you don't need to worry about that, Yugi. If you want other endings, you'll be fine. All endings are determined by choices you make throughout the game. Based on, and there's a flowchart that you can use to jump to any point in the game to make different choices. Just like Zero Escape, yay! Just like Zero Escape! Hey, I got something to say to you two! Romero Games stomach and slammed his head on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Huh? Oh, well, thanks. You couldn't have won the battle without you. And your glass weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know I'm good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. You need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, it calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rash-O-Matic and... On second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could just stay awake while I'm asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I gonna have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko, or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about it right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 18. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow! My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big, massive muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tenderly raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. Past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. Wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm gonna go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way towards our usual meeting place. My back hunched over like an old man. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Everyone's dead.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power saving mode until fully charged.
Darumi is funny. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Ration-O-Matic, bringing us breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. And for Mr. Mariko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. Oh my gosh, Gyudon is so good. How come you're being so nice today, Emma? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be in the Provincial Creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. Probably won't happen that soon. There will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of what our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. What did Oxy do to you, Fire Chief? Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do here on out? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. What's this about our future plans, Aido? First, we lost Sirei, and now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her, or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Does she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it, you're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she is still alive, she'd probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Is a giant rickroll? I think I will avoid clicking on it then. Sirei and Hiroko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff's about going home when we're done. Is this still going to happen without Sirei here? I wish I knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Sirei must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Siri told us is a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now sipping campaign and getting off on us seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. As a science dummy? I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, woman, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. Still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed on the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at the Last Defense Academy has passed me by. Day 19.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 19th day of active service. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the
That's not a good round number, but whatever.
And the library on the second. The VR machine in the trading room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Pain in my muscles was completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Ooh. Ooh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool, doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'll be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you could say metacyclopentential manacyltribocarbonyl. Wow, I knew Spots was into machines, but I know she should get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? Doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. Just let me tweak it a little. Calm down, boss. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skill development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Raise class weapons. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books are my refuge from the world. Shadow doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped him bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read, or watch TV, or play video games, or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra, like the gift-o-matic in the rec room? I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. It might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. That's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Saito. Reading study. You can access it during your free time. Wait, Takumi, you came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious what this update to the VR training machine's all about. Looks like they added the new scenarios for us to try out. It might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if you got really into it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. Let me go back to my room and decide what to do next. After a day's full rest, I'm still tired. Let out a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains are more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes a minute. I didn't let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort.
Get ready for your 20th day of active service. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, and be ready to give your life.
I was out of bed and on my feet. I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. Just last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. When I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. Guess I'm here first today. Schedule things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. It's until the door finally opened and someone walked in. It's first thing in the morning, making it sound like we woke up together. Kind of strange for the others to not be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of the team stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking. Others were used to using the new facilities. They were pretty much doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little both? We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. Like if the students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions, or anything like that. At least, not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate to others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't hold responsibility very well. Also, do you guys want to hear one of my crackpot theories about this game? Do you want to hear one of my crackpot theories? Do you guys want to hear a crackpot theory? Okay, and there is only one thing of foreshadowing that makes me think that this is a possibility, but I think I could potentially be onto something. Okay, I'm gonna share it anyway. So it relates to the protagonist's passive ability. His passive ability is lets you retry a wave. That's a weird thing to make a passive ability. Why is that tied to a specific character and not a game mechanic? That's gonna be relevant to the plot at some point. That's gonna be relevant to the plot at some point. I can feel it. And they haven't even brought it up yet, so like... Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. A leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. Also, other crackpot theory. If there's a traitor, it's this guy. It's this fucking guy. He's too nice. I don't trust the too nice types. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Ido. We talked for a little while longer before heading back to our rooms. No Serie, no Hiroko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I could find a better use for my time. Got access to 2 places now, and after all that sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do some activity today. Your horizons have been locked. You can now develop new skills. Use free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and the garage. The library has been unlocked. You can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Raising grades seems to be a lot harder than I was expecting it to be, though. First, let's go over to the garage. Who's my favorite now? I don't know, man. There's a lot of characters and they're all decent in their own ways. All right, we can learn new skills, finally. Let's see what Protagonist Man can learn. Impact Stab. Unleash a powerful close-range stab attack. Ignores armor when calculating damage. That sounds great. Air Blade. I need more linguistics to get that. Unleash a vertical slash attack. Flight +2. What does flight +2 mean? Like, there's another one that has, like, flight. Like, I don't think that's been explained to me yet. Maybe it's in the glossary. No, it's not. Counter-Strike. Allows use of counter in battle. Counter. Launch a counter-attack when hit by an enemy. That sounds really good. Last Yell. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Support attack +2, voltage gain ×2. Bottom 3 skills are universal? Okay. Yeah, you're right. Oh no, they're not universal. Well, some characters have different ones. It seems like the ranged characters get early strike instead of counter strike. Allows use of intercept in battle. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Oh, that's kind of like a okay, that would be really good on Gaku. Yeah, Overwatch, that's what I'm thinking. Deals damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. Inflicts move -3 on the target. Hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl. Inflicts enraged on target. Like, what is flight +2? Not even Google's able to tell me. I'm assuming this taunts enemies and makes them attack this guy. I've heard I saw a GameFAQs thing where somebody said Last Yell is really good. How do you know, MRL? I don't think you've played the... wait, have you played this game this far? I need to get social studies. Stay with me. Debuffs movement within a large area, inflicts move -3 on target, earns a large amount of voltage. So this does no damage, but basically neuters the enemy's movement and also gives you a ton of buff. I feel fine. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. User recovers 1 HP. Shuri, attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. That does seem like a good attack. And it's still the flight +2, whatever the fuck that means. Launch a scythe attack at an enemy in front of you. Inflicts bleed on the target. Okay, so this is the high damage single target boss killer move. And she already knows accelerate. Decelerate's pretty decent. Absolutely nothing you're worried about? What do you mean? Judge, jury, executioner. Tell you, man, this guy's if there's a traitor, it's this fucking guy, man. You don't have a fucking bloody scythe and be like, we're friends forever, yay. Fucker. I could be completely off base, but I'm just telling you I wouldn't be surprised. Buff allies and gain voltage. As attack +1 to allies, earn a large amount of voltage. Oh, that could be really good. On the hunt, fire a concentrated volley of shots in a vertical line. User recovers 1 HP. Okay, so that's very similar to the other two Darumis. Is it new Danganronpa game? No. But it's made by the same developer, so I guess you could say that. Can you still murder? No. No murder in this game. I'm running low on BP. So I don't want to go too hard on the, but I think protagonist is worth upgrading, so I feel like he's gonna be in every battle. All right, that's good for now. All right, I think I need both BP and grades right now. Those are the two things I need the most right now. So training room and hanging out with people are probably the best things to do. I'm not a fox. All right, let's do it. I'm definitely gonna be doing gifts for all reading. Okay, that's a lot of oh my god. Okay, this might be tricky. All right, what's the strategy here? Interesting that Hiroko is here. But I guess these are this is a non-canon VR simulation. Oh yeah, because they're AI controlled units. Got it. I remember them explaining that at the very beginning. Okay, let's see here. I gotta decimate the small fry or else I'm gonna get absolutely fucked up.
Just watch me.
Let's hold off on you because maybe...
Time for battle.
Rev it up!
I'll show you what's up. Let him have it!
Here we go. Hauling ass. My turn. Here. All right. Rev it up. Let's do this.
Now then, to business.
Let me at him!
Okay.
Full throttle.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
to it!
Locked and loaded.
Time to move.
I'm thinking. Brain.
We better get moving.
My brain worked good.
Here we go!
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's do this. Let's give it to him. Eat this. Knocked it out of the park.
Seriously depressing.
Leave it to me. Let's roll.
Okay, I guess that works. You can't do shit against my shield, bitch.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
Let's do this. Let's freaking go.
Say when. I'm ready whenever.
Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel.
There's just a lot of them, you know? I might be overthinking this.
Here we go. Let's give it to him. Hauling ass.
Is it possible to run over monsters with the car? No. It's very unfortunate.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Ready whenever.
Let's go! Fine. Despawn or something! Totally wrecked! Here we go!
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay.
Let's freaking go!
My turn.
I'm good whenever.
Okay. My turn is over, but I don't think there's much more that I could do.
I guess it's my turn.
I guess I could do that, but like, that's not gonna get me much.
Rev it up.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Time for battle.
Alright, that's fine. I think my team will survive.
We need to.
Yeah, see? Easy.
Ready when you are.
My turn.
Gotcha.
It's not over yet. I can keep going. No way forward but through. We have to fall back for now.
Alright.
Locked and loaded. Let's do it to it. Let's go. Drop dead.
Okay, your turn now.
Okay, this is going good. This is good. This is fucking good. We got this.
Yes.
Let me handle it. Let him loose.
Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park.
I've got a lot of AP.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Why is he running away for no reason? Because we're outside the wall of flames in this VR. They run away in that situation instead of dying.
My turn. Ready whenever. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
I'm good whenever. Watch out. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
Time to move. Now then, to business.
I'll show you what's up.
So close. I should have moved him into a position where he could use his super to kill these last three guys.
Let's do this. Full throttle.
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever.
Oh wait, we're still okay. Because this car can move 1.5 years away.
Let's ride.
Ooh, that's cool. Is the MC stunned? Yes. S rank, baby. All right, for the second half of free time, I'm gonna make a gift. It might be good to get my science and social studies up to 1, so maybe give a gift that will give one of those up. Oh, book cover will allow me I could gift to Aito. I know that's one of his preferred items. Dear sister gift box. Gee whiz, I wonder who this goes to. Okay, so he's whatever that icon is. I don't know. All right, who should I give a gift to? What is Gaki's? Observation and exploration. What is Gaku's things? He likes the walk. He likes a gold bar. No surprise there. Are we able to make a gold bar? Not right now, it looks like. Or maybe I passed it. He also likes the sexy magazine. And snack selection. Acrylic standee made from a picture of Kako. Why was this registered in the gift-o-matic? Oh my gosh. Well, apparently he likes the walk, so...
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome!
Yay!
You never know when the invade. Well then. Huh?
Nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do it like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Regular routine, go! What did you just give him? A walk.
Get ready for your 21st day of prepare to spend a be ready to give your
Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Kara again and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. What do I do on this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I'll probably find something else to do. Alright, what should we do, chatterinos? I'm thinking we do more training room. I should get linguistics up to 2, if possible as well. But I think I should get all my grades to 1 before I do anything else. Although getting linguistics at 2 will also unlock unyielding spirit, so... And I'm out of BP. I have run out of BP! Time to get more. All right, what do we got here? These guys look like pumpkins. That's a lot of enemies. We're all in the center this time. They've got 6 HP. That's kind of scary.
Just watch me. Don't go too crazy.
My ass.
Time for battle. Die. Broken so soon.
Yes, leave it to me.
Hauling ass.
Oh shit, those guys put up shields if they survive. Fuck, I should probably read what the enemies do. That's really not good, because I was expecting to get the 2 AP from killing those guys.
It's killing game time!
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Here we go!
I've got this.
Locked and loaded.
Ready whenever.
Seriously depressing.
Let me handle it.
Blah, 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 blah.
Full throttle.
Hub, bub, bub, bub. Ba, 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 ba.
Leave it to me.
Good to go.
Probably not the smartest choice, but whatever. Ow.
Say when.
Ouchie, ouch, ouch. That was very unbased of them.
Let's do this.
Yes, leave it to me.
All right, let's
get started. My turn. How's this? How's that? Now then, to business. Die! Broken, so my turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
That was nice. That went decently.
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down!
I'm ready whenever. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
Let's freaking go!
Let's go!
Ready when you are.
Here. Good to go. Yeah. All right.
It's killing game time!
Stop! It's not a killing game.
Just watch me.
Chad, someone stop her.
Oh!
Ready when you are.
Good to go. Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, now what's the game plan? Now that I've got a shit ton of AP.
Let's go! Get away from me! It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
Let's do this!
Let me handle it.
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Kill them all, explosions!
That one, didn't you?
Okay, okay!
Chad, do we love explosions in this
Well
house?
then, to
Yes, leave it to me.
Seriously depressing. Go, giant of fire! Let's go!
We like peaceful and serene tail watching.
I'm ready whenever.
So true.
Let's give it to him!
Well, I killed most of them.
Let's do this!
It's killing game time! Hi-ya!
Now I just gotta do some cleanup, baby.
Let me at him.
Yes, leave it. I'm ready whenever.
all right, let's get started. My turn.
Aw, shit.
Let me handle
I thought I'd be able to get over there in time, but I forgot about the fact that I'm going to get, oh well.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's freaking go! Let him loose!
It's fine though.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out.
Yo, win! Flawless victory. It wasn't flawless at all, but let's pretend it was. See, I got an S rank, so clearly I'm doing something right. So clearly I'm doing something right. I think I should get all of my studies to level 1. So I should get science up. So who gives me the science? That would be Tsubasa. S ranks used to be hard to get. Wow. Okay, Tsubasa likes the toolkit, the most obvious thing in the universe.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me.
All right, we got a grade and everything, baby. Bing bong, ding dong, bing bong, bing bong, ding dong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the well then.
I allowed myself to drift off. Day 22. We're really starting to blast through these days now.
Up and Adam troops.
Why the fuck do you look
Time to
like that?
rise and shine. Get ready for your 22nd day. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
No reason. He just looks like that. Okay. Give it up for day 22. The fact that we're just getting nothing but free time is somewhat concerning. When's the next plot going to happen? It's spooky. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. So, whoops, wrong button. All right, be right back. I've returned, motherfuckers. All right, let's push forward. I need answers, but all I get are more questions. We've done all the VR battles, so I don't need to go out into the world to get resources right now. So I guess it's gift making time until we run out of resources, and then we'll go outside and explore. Okay. A lot of stuff was locked behind linguistics, so I should get Miss Killing Girl a gift. She is the linguistics one, right? Yeah, I think she's the only character that gives me linguistics right now. Yep. All right, let's get her a gift. She would. I wonder what gift she would like. We've already given her the splatter movies. Let's give her the bomb collar. There's no way that's gonna go badly, right? Where is it? Maybe I can't make it yet. Nope, I can't. I need nitroglycerin. See, depressing eroge is something she wants to. Happy powder, earrings. Oh, she likes the earrings? The bomb collar, sweet snacks, the noose. Fucking course. All right, fine. It could be used to hang all sorts of things. That's one way to word it. She also likes the next-gen game console. Let's get her the noose for now. Yes. Somebody's here. Open the door and welcome my guest inside. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we should get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh, I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually. We're gonna make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food under the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You've got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Naito left, pausing at the door to give one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Okay, so our linguistics is now 2. Before we go to the barbecue, I have things to do with my new level 2 linguistics. Shit. I have to wait until I have free time. Alright, fine. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but the setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking in school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
Friends.
You think think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
That looks pretty good though, not gonna lie.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Cold?
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Bro, that's raw fish and I don't think it's been treated for sushi. Bruh.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
Well, okay, these people, man.
That anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
We're not eating human meat.
Is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Well, it's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. Seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Kimmy? Oh, hey, yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing those before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiriko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I miss getting the whole group together like this. You're really worried about this, huh? You know, Aito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making it too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all of this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It's really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak about it to me now. Hey Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it could get frustrating. Never mind about that, it looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you earlier. What's bothering you? Okay, you could tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Oh, you know why we brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Darumi! I tried to shut her up, but the damage has been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here? For real? Yeah, for real. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remember something important? Yeah, let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. All right. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. We had those too. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Kara. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex. I spent some time in the hospital. Weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or
how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one. Right here in this school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside a Kamukura. You were in a weird machine like that? And you sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? Don't you remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. What an interesting mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memories of the machines you see here? How can you say for sure that this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right. I'm sorry. It's probably just a dream. The hell after all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words. I mistook the name for a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm gonna go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. He's trying to forget everything that's happened. Shoma finishes his overtly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma. So what was that about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that's settled. Let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Margaret Coast marinade? Ooh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style. The fuck does that mean? My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. So full, I'll never look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invader attacks? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired. I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think...
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
I think the food was drugged, chat.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
Winter is annoying, I agree.
they've got rain too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Tacky. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Okay, what now? What now? Day 23, day 24. We just skipped the whole day. What the fuck?
Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at... Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Someone drugged the food, man. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Did I hear that right? Our 24th day? That's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. Morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves are tiny, but there are so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be the rain stuff Kara told me about at the time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I agree. Rain sucks. Better make a break for it and get inside quick. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? And not for a whole day? He wasn't affected. Is it because he didn't eat the food? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. Thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. So that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble, big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I'll go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Tekamaru tore away the dorm room, scattering rain wire on every side. I did his yes and made my way to the cafeteria. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Wait, that's... I can smell burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this. I checked the coals and got out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad's the damage? How much did we lose? Not good news. We've lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death! But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself though, isn't it? How can we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Kaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Gonzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Huh? It could have been the food or the drink. But if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long, and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think someone put something in our food? Maybe. Alright, Kaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Furie might have put them in there, in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like the kind of thing you would do. He ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB that off-Syria and disappeared Mistress Hiroko obviously didn't care about the consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that? You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. Yeah, you noticed? Wasn't an accident or one of us that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now the food's gone. You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find a replacement food sources. Some of us could search the zoo, but I also want us to form teams to look behind the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubaka and Gaku? Takamaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action. Everyone got organized in just a few minutes. Aito really would be a good leader. Everyone's ready. We should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of useful stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out! Made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it's appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. There's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here. Everyone has a right to know. Guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. Got their attention. Now that I've taken the first step, I have no choice but to go on. I told everyone about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. You're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. Was it? Some kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sirai. I don't think so. I think that apparition's on our side. And Hiriko too? Aito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry, the idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. You're gonna save the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Geez, what the first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. I wonder when we're going to be able to burn out more of the unyielding flames that block the path and explore farther out into the ruins. Because it looks like there's some areas that let you move to other sections of the ruins.
Here we go.
Let me at him.
Ready when you are.
My turn.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang. Did you see that?
Say when. Let's go. Take that.
Leave it to me. Ready when you are. Shifting gears.
Good to go. Take this. Ready when you are. All right.
Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way.
Okay, couldn't kill the big guy, but we got mostly everything else.
Prepped and ready.
My turn. There. Let's do this. Got it.
I'm taking the wheel out of the way.
Easy fight, easy victory.
We did it.
I got a swimsuit poster. Phenomenal.
I'll take that.
Pick up the tasty fruit and eat it. Cool. Whoops. Look, kids, we haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too, it's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. It's supposed to be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How do people ever live like this? The TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it really sucks if we had to go back empty-handed. This is literally just the exact same fight that I just did.
Let him loose. Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. You saw that, right?
Here we go.
Maybe there's a better way to approach it.
Let's go.
I'm good whenever. Take this.
Say when. Ha! Let's go. Yeah! All right.
Just watch me.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
That's a decent way of handling this fight.
Good to go. Here.
Got him, baby.
Ooh, a little something for me. Ooh, a little something for me. This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Something bad's gonna happen. We got an actual fucking cutscene. Uh-oh. Well, we're fucked.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
That's a lot of burgers, I just noticed.
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
I don't eat that many fucking burgers, dude.
I mean, we planned this out weeks ago. And after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive forgive you. We're good.
Hi, Arador! Wow! Oh, you were playing Spyro? Hot track is my area. It's me. I am. That's me. How are you all doing? So you ended up settling on Spyro. You hadn't picked a game by the time I started streaming, so I'm assuming you just decided to end on Spyro. Freak out. Yeah, but I have this thing that counts, doesn't it? This counts, doesn't it? I have this thing. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, AVGN. Hey, if you're coming from Arador's stream, you must have an appreciation for this, right, guys? Right? Right? What do you think?
Nice tail.
Thanks, Debundus. I needed that. That's a yankable one. You're what, Stevish? What the fuck do you mean by that? What the fuck do you mean by that? Anyway, yep. My name is Mika. I'm a dumb Dale lover on the internet. I play video games. I play variety games. I play anything under the sun if it looks good. Right now we're playing Danganronpa 4. Okay, it's not Danganronpa 4. It's the collab game between Danganronpa and Zero Escape. And we're pretty deep. We're somewhat deep into the plot. It's very weird. You might have a hard time following the plot if you're joining right now. I apologize. So, but we don't always play heavy story-based games on this channel. Like, we're gonna be playing Doom: The Dark Ages later this month, and we're also gonna be playing Elden Ring Night Rain later as well this month. Mostly new games. I also have a Switch 2 pre-ordered, so I'll be streaming that too. So if any of that all sounds appealing, consider giving me a follow, and I would appreciate that. You're hyped for Night Rain? Me too. I'm also hyped for Night Rain.
Now, don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
Burger!
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course. A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
Burger!
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible.
This person flaked on the other person. This is a
Put yourself in my
flashback.
shoes.
We just got knocked.
How would you feel if I forgot
For
about
context,
you?
we just got knocked the fuck out by a pipe. So we're about to see what happens next.
If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger, what would you do then?
That's a weird question to ask me.
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
There's something to what she just said. Weird. That's weird. Holy shit, we just lost a whole day again. Huh? Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep at that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Like it's new? Zoldo, I'd fucking die. Eventually I managed to move my neck and glance around. Can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I've been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? Probably looking for me. I need to get back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling out for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Huh? Is that... Syrie? Bro, why do you have such realistic lips? Also, that's not Syrie. Oh, we lost another day. 26. Okay. 27. Okay, we lost 2 days. 28. We lost 3 days. Okay, what the fuck? Where am I this time? Sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain started to register what was going on. You're not Syrie. Who are you? You're about to tell me, little light, but as you say, I am not the Honorable Syrie. Likewise, this is not your room back at the last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, the second to last Defense Academy. The what? Oh, the Honorable Syrie? Second to last? You were from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness. You mean, you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I doodled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. Guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. Let's say it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days because you hadn't. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoved in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sedate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a young'un enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'd be wanting to know about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in training exercise at the gymnasium. Say we continue this conversation there. I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find your way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. That said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath them. There's another academy? Like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. There's a fucking whole other academy? That's a bit of a twist. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to the last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Why is there a second? And are we finally going to be able to get some answers from this? Because their mascot's not dead. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent and everyone was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who?
Oh, we've got new characters, okay.
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man.
What the fuck is with Tomato Head over there?
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up. Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I'd never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
Good, he's also a freak. Got it.
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Why would
What?
you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Good question.
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion
Well, are you aware
demands
that
it.
he's dead? Are you aware that he's
Work
dead?
hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way
Oh, so she
of
didn't live in the
warrior.
Tokyo residential complex.
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am
I like her.
honored to make your acquaintance.
I already like her.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical trauma. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease.
A what?
We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, it is caused by intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally
Okay,
calling
maybe
out
I
for
don't
that
like
which you
her.
crave. Migraine.
Fuck off! Oh my gosh, it's a pun.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh.
All right,
and
she's dumb. Got
indecent
it.
Requests to see young ladies' panties.
What? What do they have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease?
Who teaches you these things?
Kurara, you deceived me!
What the fuck is this tomato head?
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a
Teenage
fascinating
assassin.
family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that...
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, you're not creepy at all.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
What?
Assassination is an art form, man. An
Okay.
expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, Why should their deaths be any different?
I'm concerned about this guy.
Like, right now, I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation.
What
Which
the
one
fuck?
would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
All right, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I want to mess with. Maybe that's just in the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people can pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear.
Yeah,
is
I would
Miss
definitely say that
Kurara
headgear is
Osuzuki.
eccentric.
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families. Bow your head, peasant!
Yeah, what's with the fucking tomato headgear? All right, that's just, okay, you're weird.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
Yeah.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this.
All right, I don't like her.
aren't you?
I don't like her at all.
Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions. Slit your throat and repent for your hubris in hell!
Where did all that venom come from? Do other people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. But she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside.
What do you mean by
which
that?
I mean her personality, you know? I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
All right.
Now that we've all introduced.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
All right, fuck you.
Can I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid, splendid. But why exactly did you make this journey?
Yeah, there's a lot of
Is there
fucking
some
trouble.
Trouble at the main campus? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire started
Yeah, he's fucking
contacting
dead.
me for our date. Was your communication equipment damaged? Did
He doesn't know what happened to Sarah. Looks like I'll have to break it to him.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
Before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open, and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we
It's
told
her.
you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Moko? Who's Moko?
It's you! Wow, you're finally awake.
She forgot me, didn't she?
Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karua.
Karua! You're all right? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karua.
And why do you keep calling me Karua? I have no idea who that is.
Oh, shit.
I think you've got me confused for someone else.
No,
I'm
there's
not
something
this
sus
Kawa
going
person
on.
you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Twin sister? Nozomi? She's not Karua? Did I make a mistake? That can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? Totally right. It's got. Okay, you had your fun. Please just. Metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actually seeks out the blood of the wicked. I'm not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence I ask thee, holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. I've met somewhere before, oldest pickup line in the book. Empty fraudsters and cheap suits sucker in tons of helpless victims a day. Let's not forget the improperly of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? Oh, fuck you. What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshka. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's heads from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Shimino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Karua you speak of. You got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not... Well, saying the girl isn't Kara. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What's going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Shimino? Feeling a little less frantic now? Can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up or worse. I need to be smart about this. Hey. Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. Took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've through a lot. Shouldn't be so lenient with them, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst at everyone, Kurara. Including me, apparently. You forgive him, Lady Nozomi. Then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. Flourish, Kyoshka finally sheathed her sword. I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thinking, a little walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's like, off with his head. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would say that too, you dumb fuck. What kind of wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You're letting it all hang out. It was a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Just a minute, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happened over at Last Defense Academy? Right, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. About Siri being dismembered and hiding in the ruins, about Hiroko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm, and how I got knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side, you know, like Kyoshka. Useless. Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I am the finest swordsman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. She acted when she was concerned. Her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Power and Normandy were different people. With all those similarities, my brain would never accept it. Even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses? Just how dense could you possibly be? Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? For a merciless barrage of wax to the head, trying to seem to regain a sense of... The Honorable Sire? Killed? Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. It's the only explanation I could think of anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. Oh no, Siri, my honorable Siri, how can this be? And you quit your blubbering all, crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about the school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. First of all, this school's called second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you guys also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your Last Defense Academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Yeah, it's from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well? And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world's death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sire tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sire didn't fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? Just get out of me with such underhanded tactics. Have you no honor, sir? Bitch, he died before he had a chance to tell me. You mentioned it first. Oh, the Honorable Sire will never have let this happen. That's the last you hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Siri's gone, right? So what's the problem? Oh, no, it doesn't work that way. Superior officer's orders must be obeyed unless explicably rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World's death? Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? The name of an organization, maybe? Whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it, or them? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a Revive-O-Matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones or the Revive-O-Matic to be of use, but by now they've probably... Don't say it! Moko is alive! She has to be! Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Majiro, a most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which she means she had the disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oshi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one! You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you! Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters? Even her? Arda, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Ah, another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel! How many times are we going to do this? Why don't... Please just answer the fucking questions. My fucking person who can answer these questions is dead. Please answer them for me, you dumb bit. I mean, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you have any doubt? Ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission. We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who could do this, so it's only natural we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibility, a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Kara I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige, and one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it is my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We're all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. Me and Kara may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. It still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You can stay here and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I want it to be a lot more exposed than that, do you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it'd be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? You mean I can get back to the last defense academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we could be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? By the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What, like an actual bus? You have one of those. Sometimes it's necessary for us to travel further afield for special missions and the like. Heck, that was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? Bitch, we need info. I think I'll be going back soon. So I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her too. You can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That's why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks. That'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's rejected as goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Siri will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Siri was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. No, the pumpkin's girl. They're girl. They're female. No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We need time to get that supply packages together too. Let's start our departure this time tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Kara or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I can see Kara again, and now... Hey, peasant, take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi. Huh? I see the way you're looking at her, the way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. What? No, of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this leech casting his pooch spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft this miscreant in twain at the first sight of trouble. Oh, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite... I'll give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. If I'm gonna talk to Nozomi, I want it to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there's only one thing on my mind, Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Kara could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Kara would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Kara, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I just can't leave without finding out the truth. I'd be sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get me to her, so be it. I can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go. I made my choice right, then my hand fell on the doorknob. What? An alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Suddenly, I was in fight or fright light mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh, I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this is hardly the time or the place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but yeah, of course, I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. It's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to us to fight to keep humanity safe. Kara was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd get out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Well, that's the same thing Kyra said. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
What if I just have to get over it? This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Not another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Goodness gracious, enemy attack! Everyone remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's since we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I want to check. Can you revive a medic, bring me back if I die out there? Oh, yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses makes us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are the last defense academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. You know, I'll be experiencing something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady. Yoshiki, why don't you try some Marituzzi for a change? Mari what? Oh, you never heard of Maritozo? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheap's sake. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We could try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry. We can do it if we try. I can guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Way too many similarities.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle? Initiate!
Wait, what? She fucking suited up. She has a completely different way of gaining power, it looks like. Does she not use Himonak, the whatever it's called? I keep forgetting the name. Hemo Anima, yeah. She has a shovel?
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working?
Artificial class armor.
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's It's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
I'm prepped and ready.
Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Health, is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of Hemoanima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little Hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
So when she stabs herself with the knife, she barely gets anything, it sounds like.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
She can't revive? Oh no.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide.
So I get the impression she's just gonna jump away if she runs out of HP.
I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
So she's like pure support.
Let us begin.
An attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Her specialist skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack 2 when she's attacking a lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together by my hand. Evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
So she's a ninja samurai, okay.
Let's go.
Attack +2 against enemies with status effects. Unit's movement is not hindered by terrain or other units.
Kneel before me.
Karaka is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use crafts to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her special skill, Special Crafting, is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair is the barrier generator and defend the base.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Okay then.
I'm good to go.
Specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains attack to attack an enemy with status anomaly from his specialist skill, Special Biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone.
This guy's
I feel
fucking
so
weird,
dirty.
man.
Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Alright, you're fucked up, bro. Okay, it doesn't look too bad.
Leave it to me.
Good to go. Let's get to the killing.
I got this.
So what's the attack range on this turret? Deals 2 damage to all enemies in range. The turrets seem good, to be quite honest. All right.
2 arms.
Well, it's very clear what they want me to do here. Shield with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP.
Let's go. Ha! Got it. I'm good to go.
My turn at last. You'll go no further.
I see. It attacks 3 spaces here, like there.
Leave it to me. Ready as I'll ever be.
Stay back! I'm indebted to you.
Okay, yeah, turret's pretty good. The turret's pretty good.
Onward.
Let's see if I can clear out the cardinal waves so that I can one-shot these fools.
Time for me to move.
Okay.
Leave it to me. My apologies.
Make way.
Let's get to the killing. Let's do this. Good to go. Take this. All right.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I already know that as a stunner basic attacks and bomb as a super.
I'll put an end to this.
Time for me to move.
Okay.
Kneel before me. You insect. Make way. Move aside. Is that all you've got?
Slap him with the shovel, man.
I've got this. Gotcha.
Let's keep stunning that guy.
Let us begin. Banzai! 2 arms! Flash! I've got you!
Time for action.
Okay, not gonna be able to kill that way.
Let's get to the killing.
I got this.
Oh, she places bombs.
I've got this. I can't wait. Experiment time. Good to go. I've got this.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
It's a little boring, but it's the most effective thing that I could do here. Using protagonist, man.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
So we're talking about seasoned fighters. She acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. Karano would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess it really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
A commander? Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
Yeah, you
It's a
think?
different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
You're stupid.
Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
All right, whatever.
Let's do this.
Keep going. They're weird.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would, of course, work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
You can now use strategic materials. There are traps you can use to defend the base, as well as enchantments that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are fully replenished for each battle. Namar and Turbo's prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can only use them to cordon off enemies.
Say when.
Oh, this is strong as fuck. Okay. 45 HP, huh?
Here we go.
Oh, it wants me to use a strategic material.
This should do it.
Onward.
My turn at last. Make way.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
Battle items start letting you commit some war crimes. I do like me some war crimes.
Two arms! Banzai!
Oh shit!
I'm exhausted.
That was dangerous. I didn't realize I could just shoot like that. Okay.
Let's do this. Here. Got it.
Let us begin.
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this here. I can't wait. This hurts. Such a beautiful death.
Okay.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it? Time for me to move.
That felt effective.
Onward!
My turn at last. You had this coming.
I'm prepped and ready.
Okay, his attack has been minused, so I think we're okay.
Two arms! Yeah! My apologies. Let us begin. Leave it to me.
I'll take care of this. My turn at last.
What if I do this?
Behold the glory of an old Suzuki! Flawless execution as always.
Okay, hopefully that works out for me. I'm hoping that works out for me.
I'm good to go.
I can't wait.
Okay. I think I'm in a pretty decent position here.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
I owe you one.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I made a mistake.
I've got this. Let me handle it.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Yeah, engine. Oh shit, the bombs hit me as well. Shit, I did not know that. Noted. I think that overall worked in my favor though. Overall, I think that was better for me than the enemy.
I won't give in.
Onward. Banzai.
Mozzarella sticks are delicious.
I've still got some I won't give in.
Okay.
Let us begin. Flash! I've got you.
Okay, let's kill that bitch.
I'm not finished yet. I never thought they'd be this good. You make a lovely corpse.
Bro, can you stop being weird for 2 seconds?
Say when. Time to use it. Here we go. Take this. All right, let's do this. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
You have my thanks. Onward. You've left yourself open. My apologies.
Good to go. Ready when you are. Good to go.
Well, it does 8 damage.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
The battle isn't over yet.
All right, we're gonna burst him down next turn. Eat shit with turrets, bitch.
I won't give in. I'm not going down alone.
Eat shit and die.
A gorgeous scene.
Let us begin. Leave it to me. This
Might
is
as well see
my
what
true
hers looks like.
power.
Damn, hers is cool looking. Get shit on.
Back to the front line.
Shit, who do I do now? Nozomi is unable to control her Hina Anima and cannot deal the finishing blow. I feel like I don't know enough of these people, so maybe I just continue to stack it on the main character and make the main character absolutely overpowered busted as shit. Stop spamming. I will choose who I want to choose. MC? I'm thinking MC here. I'm thinking we just stack it on the MC. Make him broken as shit, you know? It's a safe bet to follow. Yeah, I agree. Looks like the cap is 10 on one character. Yeah, Takumi feels like the worst because he's always going to be on every map, right? And I don't know these characters enough, so yeah.
I guess I've got no choice.
I'm assuming there's way more than 10 of them, JP. Mainly because there's alternate routes in this game. It's very possible that you might end up refighting some of these bitches when you go to other routes as well.
This is it. You're finished.
Been too long? Same, bro. That felt pretty solid. I'd be surprised if that's not an A or an S. Yeah, boy. Work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, Second to Last Defense Academy will stand firm another day, and you saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now. No, please. I don't even have to use a third of my full power. This is even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kyosha. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Let me see. If 1/3 left is 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then how sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I am not a pumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Marizotto I promised you? Yes, yes, a Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. Right, let's get back to the school and... The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo Parupigo Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
There's another one? Oh, fuck. That looks like final boss levels.
How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Well, shit. I don't think they are, Zoldo. They're lacking in a certain feature.
Don't underestimate it. Whatever you do, there's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Oh shit, is this gonna be like a forced loss? No, it's only got 45 HP. Okay, there's only one enemy.
Let's do this.
Who does the most damage?
Let's go. Time for me to move.
I think it's you after inflicting the enemy with a status ailment. Wait, I only get 2 AP? The fuck, man?
I'll put an end to this.
We're fucked. This is a forced loss. Attack 99, hits whole screen. It doesn't matter, look at this. How am I supposed to deal with that, guys? This is very clearly a forced loss situation here. I'm calling it now. Second academy falls here, and then they all have to retreat to the first academy. Immune to bleed, immune to stun, negates piercing effects. Nah, you could win. Yeah, I don't think I could win.
Say when. This should do it. I've got this. Time to use it. Let's do this. Here we go. Let's go. Good to go. I've got this.
All right, well, I tried. I tried, guys.
It's charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one! Everybody, you must take it out! Post haste!
I can't! Bruh, I can't!
Good to go. Ready when you are.
Did you not stack with themselves? Yeah, I guess that sucks, but whatever.
Let's go.
Well, I tried my best, team.
My turn.
I tried my best. Wait, she can't revive.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away, and you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room.
How are things going out?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is...
It's empty. It's a decoy!
Empty.
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy, intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources.
I figured.
There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one.
Sounds like the enemies don't know that either.
You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have
Can we take some food with us? Because we kind of need that.
It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nico!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
It sounds like the enemy isn't aware that this is empty either. Oh, get fucking shit on. Day 29.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready for your 29th day of active. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumio went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Darumi, this is not a killing game.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi.
I'm coming back with 4 other people
Where could he be?
that we have
I
to
hope he's
feed.
eating right.
We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then Takumi's alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Little dude, all the yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What, right now? Don't drop it, man. You're just starving as the rest of us. You'll keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. All right, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle, whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses, listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. Oh, what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Whoa, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? You know, it is by the Zero Escape devs, so I'm not surprised. I've got questions too, like since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sirei or Hiroko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. Then it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can. What the? No way! That sound.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Shit, dude. Damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders, it's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course, take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Yeah, that looks like invaders, bitch. See, it's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsie, guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't have a choice. They'll be here any minute. We've got no Hiriko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act conspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. I wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. I've told you before I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-depreciate for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, talking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? But you two, you're not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumio will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest, don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that's decided. Give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. Sisters have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think I've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it. I'm rocking a big fat zero. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So as long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi always telling us? He really is on his way. We have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Here we go, gamers. Another fight immediately. Man, they're just throwing the combat at me right now, and I'm not complaining. What the hell is that?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer. No way! My shots won't reach it. What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Well, here we go. 4 waves? Shit.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. All well and good.
Okay.
Let me handle it.
Here we go!
Let's give it to him.
Okay, these get +1 AP as well. Missing right now. We don't know where she is. Assumed to be dead. But she just vanished one day.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
You don't wash rice with soap, but you do need to wash the starch off of rice. But you don't use soap for that. Who the fuck's using soap?
I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me.
You're probably seeing the starch, which is the thing that they're washing off of the rice.
Just watch me. Hey,
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. No. We better get moving. All well and good.
You know, this guy does seem really fucking overpowered. Aito, which leads me to believe he's also still, you know, gonna fuck us over somehow.
Yes,
because he's so strong. Because, like...
Ready when you are. Watch out. Leave it to me. Let's go.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way. Let me at him. Let him loose. Yes.
Locked and loaded. I'll protect
You have my gratitude. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Easy game, bro. Oh, there's more eggs.
This isn't looking good, guys. It's birthing them faster than we can squish them.
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea. But how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Fuck you,
Don't
Durumi.
give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. It's bright and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us.
If they don't ram the bus into the flying blimp, this game sucks.
Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help.
Hell yeah. Please ram into the blimp. It didn't. This is the worst game of all time.
You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
Hell yeah.
Who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
The fuck?
What the hell's your problem?
I agree.
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Oh, verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see
Oh
what
my
she
gosh.
uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
You're so raunchy, bitch.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Look, stop being weird about this sword for 2 seconds.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know
Definitely.
this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough? All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Alright, here we fucking go. Now there's 2 sides.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south? Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemo-anima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Now that the students are second to last here, you can use strategic materials. Cool. Now, let's fuck them up, shall we?
Ready when you are. Let's go.
I see a fantastic super target already.
Gotcha.
Fuck them up!
Take care of the rest.
And I can heal the stun with this as well, so that's fantastic.
2 arms! Yeah! I've got onward.
Kneel before me!
Okay.
I'm ready. I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. All well and good.
All fun and games, chat. I guess it's my turn on some TikTok voice energy.
Let me handle it. I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down.
Let's do it to it!
Now we got 5 AP left. What to do with it?
I can't wait. How about this? Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
Locked and loaded.
Let us begin.
What's the optimal strat here?
Ready when you are.
Rev it up!
Locked and loaded. Shifting gears today.
Let's do this!
I guess it's my turn. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Okay, then we can go to
Let's
you.
freaking go.
There's a lot more egg than I have AP. I don't know if I can handle all this egg.
Hauling ass! Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Chat, there's too much egg.
We better get moving.
Leave it to me. 2 arms! Onward! This is my true power! I'm burnt out!
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
I'm indebted to you! Thanks. Leave it to me. Nen! I've got you!
That's really strong, that recovery bullet. Honestly.
Whenever you're ready.
That recovery bullet's crazy.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's give it to him!
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about! Let me at him! Mow him down! Did you see that? Let's freaking go! Prepped and ready! Bang, bang, bang!
Oh, there's another egg down there. Fuck.
Make way.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill them all, but I got pretty good.
2 arms!
I did pretty good.
I'm good whenever.
And good to go. Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
Let's just heal his stun for next turn then. Okay, there's not too many enemies, so this shouldn't be too bad.
My turn.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way. Let me at him. Mow him down. Yes.
Okay.
Kneel before me.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Assassinate
My
them.
apologies.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go. You make a lovely corpse.
I think it's just the one enemy there now, yeah.
Onward. Hi.
There we go. Wave 2 done. And I've got a lot of stuff, so we should be good.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong. You steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Carrara, can you stop being a prick?
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine. Just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Fucking tomato lady. Oh gosh. Excuse me, that's a lot of egg. All right, let's go. How do we handle this situation?
Let's do this.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Let's do this.
Just watch me. Prepped and ready.
Nah. Can't get a good range on them.
Here we go.
I'm prepped and ready.
Let's get to the killing.
Leave it to me. Onward.
No one's isolated there. All right. Well, wait, there's
Leave it to me.
some isolated eggs here. Can I hit the eggs and other things too? Yes.
Banzai! I've got. Let us begin. Nen. My apologies.
Okay. That was pretty good.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their nut. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
Okay.
Good to go. Here we go. Gotcha.
I do think this is the best use of this. All dead. That's a big, big hit.
2 arms. This is my true power. I leave the rest to you.
I can't wait.
For an assassin, this guy kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, leave it to me.
This guy's kind of ass.
I've got this. I'm locked and ready. I've got your back.
You have my thanks. Let us begin. You've left yourself open. My apologies.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Say when. I've got this. Got it.
Okay, that's the left side of the map done. Well, except for this little small section here. Now I just need to deal with this part. I've got 5 AP to do it, so.
Let's go! Seriously depressing. Don't bother me! What? It's killing game time! Drop dead! Boring.
Let me at him. Let him loose. Did you see that?
In hindsight, I should have let the voltage be higher before doing that.
Yes.
But it's fine.
Leave it to me. I'll protect it.
We better get moving. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Let's give it to him.
What's the game plan now to get rid of
Leave it to me.
all the stragglers? What's my plan for getting rid of these stragglers?
Locked and loaded. Take this. I'm good whenever. Out of the way.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. All well and I guess it's my turn.
Well, all right. If you just get a bajillion turns, then I can just win. That's fine.
Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
That works for me, you know.
I'll show you what's up. My way.
Reinforcements, huh? Oh, it does the whole Fire Emblem thing, where reinforcements just show up. All right, whatever.
Let's roll. Locked and loaded. How's this?
More reinforcements, cool. Yo, my card's getting fucked up from RNG bullshit.
Leave it to me. Let's roll.
It's fine.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
Wave 3 end. There we go. Now we can take out the blimp.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
So how does the mouth on that mask move? What's the mechanics behind that? Yeah, if the enemy has a debuff on, I can see him being strong.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshka Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
Well, okay. She's just a little extra, isn't she? That's a lot of enemies. But we realistically only need to kill the commander, right? But it's got 50 HP. Okay.
Onward.
I got this.
Say when. This should do it.
My turn at last. You'll go no further.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts. I can't wait. How about this?
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped them.
Wait, I thought this guy was gonna die. Shit. I was kind of banking on this guy being dead.
Just watch me.
I'm good whenever.
Well, that ain't good. I may have misjudged.
Let's do this.
Let's get to the killing.
Let us begin.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
Prepped and ready.
Let's freaking go! Let's do this! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the... Rev it up! Oh yeah!
Yeah, that works too.
Leave it to me. Here goes.
Ah, it's immune to stun. Fuck. I should have checked that. Oh well. Fuck that one up a bit.
Onward.
Two arms.
Let's do this!
Let me at him. I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Probably not the smartest choice.
Leave it to me. I've got. Let us begin.
Okay, now I'll end my turn.
I can make it. I'm okay. I can still
All right, what's the game plan here?
Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
You're still stunned.
Full throttle. Knocked it
Kill
out
that
of the
nerd.
Time for me to move.
And then I think Twisted Whip there makes sense.
Onward.
My turn. I can't wait.
I don't see any other big enemies, so I'm not going to be able to get any more AP gain.
Let us begin.
That doesn't mean I should ignore the tiny guys, though.
Locked and loaded.
Two arms.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. I'm good to go. I can't wait.
Yeah, sure, just reduces its attack power to like nothing.
Not bad.
Oh shit, she's so dead. Oh no, she's actually fine. Turret proving to be pretty damn good.
Good to go.
More enemies showed up, so that might actually work in my favor.
Leave it to me.
Say when. Here. Good to go.
33 health left.
I'm okay.
Ready when you are.
I'm
Let's get
don't
to the
know what to do.
Experiment.
Actually, this looks kind of nice.
Time for me to move. This hurts. Such a beautiful death.
Let's go. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Say when. All right. Let's go. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Okay.
I'll never surrender. I won't give in.
I'm probably gonna use that, but we'll see. I'm thinking, chat. I'm using my brain.
Yes, leave it to me. Let's freaking go!
Onward. Let us begin. Two arms. Let's put this to use. Let us begin. Nen nen. Two arms. Banzai. My apologies.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
I can still fight! I'll never surrender! I'll patch you up!
Thanks. Say when. I've got this. Ha! All right. Let's do this. There. Ready when you are.
I guess it's my turn.
Nah. I can't kill him this turn.
I won't give in!
She can't die this turn at
Let's
least.
get to the killing.
Let's go.
Now let's just set him up for the kill next turn. Yep, that ended up being fine. Nice kills there.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Good to go. Yeah! Say when. Ha! Good to go.
Stab Poke's butt! Poke's butt!
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
What did you just call me?
Gosh, she's a bitch.
We're all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
I will say her insults are at least creative, but holy fuck.
Hey, don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever.
She's got, okay, her insults are kind of funny.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
Don't worry about her. All right, chat, do we keep stacking it on the protagonist? He has one of the best specials out there. It's huge AoE. So yes, it is really good. You know what else is huge? True. True. That is huge. Get the buff? Eh. I don't think I've had Last Yell activate at all, despite having it on a few characters. Or Counterattack. Am I supposed to equip these passives? Because I've never seen them activate. I get that, Yugi, but I'm still doing Protagonist. Because I have suspicions. Protagonist needs to become OP.
This is it. You're finished.
Let's see if I got an S rank or not. I did! Ooh, a heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we made it all back and alive. What, you think I let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. They were knocking the door to the war room open and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see, I'm sorry. I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was getting hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We bought a bunch of food over from our school. You've got food? For real? Of course. If you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, say you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Carrara. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We could talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bean crap. Made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. We've been helping out. It didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Regularly, let the Rationomatic do its thing, and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. A few short minutes, the plates we piled high with food and all been licked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that! I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body, I just got that sodium. Starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again. God, we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. Should have let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here, for all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when the storm hit. I went on to recount my experience of the last few days. I got separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be arrested by Niju. He took me to the second to last Dance Academy, where I met Nozomi, Karara, Kiyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protest, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out to a police lineup. How about you take off your mask and show us how you look, bitch? You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Ozuki. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do, pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji Sword, foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Aito? You have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's gonna burst. Perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. I'm gonna be freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It's been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh. These are the Undying Flames we heard so much about. I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. We took to the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there's any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Alone in my old familiar room, slumped down on the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. Will the real Kara be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. I can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fall asleep. Day 30. We're like a third of the way through the date calendar. Woo!
As commanding officer responsible, get ready for your 30th day of active service. Down and dirty, it's day 30. And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate. Where did you get access? On the first floor, it's the metal shop. And on the second floor, the biolab! As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
And of course, we're not going to be able to ask him in person. Please, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Let's all the killing game and thin out the herd a little. Oh, well, don't be so casual about it. Taking a life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Is that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous Undying Flames. Inside of them, bear sets my teeth on edge. We told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? We don't know. All we could tell you about the flames is what Sirai told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the Undying Flames.
Fire that never goes out. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never ever believed if I hadn't seen them with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps it's an advanced form of ninjutsu? Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room too? That's gotta be protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before. They sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. It really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Suri said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, all right. Yes, it's just like Nijo said.
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the content, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Barely. It was a shock to learn we've been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team has no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I don't say it could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information related to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Nijo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Suri mentioned hired-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? You know, the Decoy Academy's gone. That means the attacks of this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go? Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. And what's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should just get started now, you know? Get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but then there's more of us too. If we could learn to fight as a team, then why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came on, we could cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You babbling sir! A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath. Nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus can cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance this is a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things discussed. In the end, we decided if there's even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. How can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? Oh, I guess not. If Sari had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think it's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nijo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Many future prospects without this particular asset would be grim to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with? This is going to overload my XS-sized brain. Oh, it's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still getting back and forth on whatever it's all true then. You best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nijo started with us, world's death was the catalyst for this entire world war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad? Enough of this dramatic buildup. Just tell us what this world death thing is. Quiet, pea-brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you could hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Did anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What, and your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up, all that's ever to listen to you complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. If you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why don't you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that are made better soldiers than you. Damn, she's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You wouldn't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about world death? You're gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you gonna actually start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car if you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in telling you anymore. Kara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. You'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as a Vader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. Remember, for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll myrtleize you. Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. The word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension?
Shut the fuck up, Darumi.
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
Oh my gosh. It's enough. You all need to calm down. Kumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment you back his turn, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you. I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? With these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction by ass. I may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. There's about I can stand to these loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But yeah, get lost. See if we care. We'll never see your dumb face again. It'll be too soon. Bitch, can you not just tell us about world death? What the fuck? Why are you all such fucking babies? All right, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. Be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really gonna have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree, their attitude is positively sickening. Nick, you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it, I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'm gonna go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Takamaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. They didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Oh, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy to get them to work together. If Serie or Hiroko were here, they'd know what to do. There's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some alone time to think. Naito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. The metal shop on the first floor and the bio lab on the second, right? This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up and the air's thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. And she's here too. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Seriously, you like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Ozuzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with the weapons development. Weapons development? Like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Osuzuki, and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Seems only fitting that this should be the place where we write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen, and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
For our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
Okay. Trap development has been unlocked. The invaders will rue the day they cross the Asuki. Glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. They'll commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession. I might forgive them for their insolence. Again with the ritual suicide demands. Still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. We have revive machines. We literally could do it more than once. Not that I encourage us to do that, but... Seems like we pretty much have access to all the rooms now. So this is the bio lab. This looks like a classroom, more like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can wake up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Those are stuff that gives our hemoanima a temporary boost. We can use it to augment our regular physical abilities, too. You go to say that there are facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet that I finally get to see one. I guess the second last Defense Academy had a lab like this, too, but it never got unlocked for us. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Aw, you're worried about that morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. Everything in this lab, we had the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed in the results of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves. Just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle, and then make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more? Yes. Yes. But maybe not in the way that he's implying. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. The rooms are unlocked today. Guess I'll head back to my room and decide what to do next. He's not giving me a fucking hell. The argument in the exploration today's really taking it out of me. Is everyone to see eye to eye? Are their attitudes towards fighting just too different? Was I ever gonna find out what this war was all about? Someone at the door? Could it be her? When I'm switching my hands from I pulled at the door to reveal. Nope. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Eito. You expecting someone else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it'd be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? Thought maybe you disappeared like Hiroko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then, I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nijo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? Possible, I guess? Can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's an important thing. But we're on the subject of the other school. What's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around here, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. You seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Don't tell him. I don't trust this guy. Of course. Now that I begin, go ahead. It all came spilling out. I told Eito about Karua, my childhood friend I spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Kara. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Kara, she had no idea who I was. It was all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. Thought maybe she had amnesia, but she never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Ido, say something. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just like other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternative realities? It's a fairly common trope, depending on the story. Parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him living his own, slightly different life. You think there's a connection between Nozomi and Kara? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Kara and Nomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. If but at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. Alright, this is actually making me happy because this is that bullshit Zero Escape-esque. We're just gonna drop this concept that's probably going to be important. This feels like Zero Escape-esque kind of bullshit. Yeah, me too, Zoldo.
Huh.
That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Ido. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. The situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Part of my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that's happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Thanks for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It really helped me get all this stuff off my chest. It's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. Couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have had some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Oh, right, I almost forgot about that thing. Still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen the invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm gonna make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any necessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. That Aito left, pausing at the door to give one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karu and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different? Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after vented Aito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I tuned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fistful sleep.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave... Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school...
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. They're all still in their room for some reason. Oh, it's just us today? Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turning so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how those things went down yesterday, Mr. Atsuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? Doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Oh, good morning. It's you. What are you doing here?
Hi.
Goku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you. What do you want to talk about? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Ferrara and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. Bitch, tell me! Give me answers, you fuck! I demand answers! What do you want then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria. At least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Oh, you trained this early? It's kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. A lot of big talk for someone who can't even use Hino Anima. Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little bit. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Somebody brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down. So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you'll get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hey!
Breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Zombie's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down, not when there's so much else going on. What should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. Let's wrap with Biolob. You can now develop traps and enhancements. These will help give you an advantage in battle, so spend your free time wisely on developing these tools. My extinguisher level has increased. Your firefighting level has increased. You can now go to new areas when you explore. Materials you can obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Alright, short break time. Or maybe stream end. I don't know. But I'll think about that when I get back. I need to stretch a bit and get water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. Just for a bit. I'm addicted and I need answers. And I feel like I'm not gonna get answers until I get to like the end of the first 100 days, and that's kind of like... I'm really liking this game though. Would I watch that? No, I would not. I don't watch anything. Well, I don't know. Actually, that could be really unique. And in my free time, what should we do? Guess we'll see what the biolab can do for me. No, I don't watch like TV shows and shit, Yugi. Oh, this doesn't take a day. Oh. I can see why this potion's good. That's actually crazy. It immediately activates your desperation attack. That could be really good. Emerald, you know what Koba is. I did a collab with them. I raid them sometimes. I feel like this isn't activating it. Like I have counterattack and last yell, but I feel like I'm not getting it. Am I just like getting unlucky with it? Huh. Because I have heard that last yell is good. Ooh, this one's really good. Support tower is amazing. I wish it would show me what the alternate versions of these skills are. I actually didn't check what the alternate. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Irian. How are you doing today? Because like she gets alternate skills when she's in exhaust. Also, hi, Elusive Shepherd. How are you doing today? I'll check next time in a fight. Keep up the enemies in front with a large area and inflicts attack -2, move -3 on the targets. That I could see being decent. What else should I upgrade? Lead is a solid status effect? Yeah, it's just more damage. Okay, I'm running out of boost, but not the rec room. I want to go to the metal shop. It stuns any enemies in range. Trap that deals explosive damage and stepped on. Ignores obstacles to move users great distances with tripped. I am gonna grab the electric fence. All right, maybe go get some gifts. Get my grades up a bit. I have linguistics at 2 right now. Is there any new VR challenges? Nope. I think I could still do VR challenges to farm for more BP if I wanted to. I'm assuming eventually boost is going to become something that you just get a lot of. I should probably try and get every character's third active, which is I should try and get. It looks like I need a level 2 on everything. So yeah, let's go for level 2 on everything, so that we can get every character's third ability. All right, who should we give subs to? Somebody. Maybe Jim? Nah, maybe Math, because I think I want, I think I need Math for Executioner. We just go down the list: Math, Science, Social Studies, then Jim. Also, I have a lot of analysis, but not really a lot of. We can give something to Aito then. I already know that Aito is something. Is the book cover is something that Aito wants.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Excellent. Excellent stuff. You need science, you need social studies, you need math too. You need social studies, you need gym, you need science. Well, I'm running low on boost. All right, if I wanted to boost my science, who do I talk to? I think it was bitch the yeah. Aito is math. I literally just gave a gift to Aito to raise my math. And unfortunately it doesn't tell me what they are. Okay, what do we got here? Happy powder. Ball gag. Incredible stuff here, chat. We're making it. I want you to guess who likes this. I want you guys to just guess. Who do you think likes this? I fucked up. I absolutely just fucked up. It was the assassin, but he's not an option to give a gift to. Fuck! God damn it! I can't get out of this either! I'm just fucked! That's bullshit! Fuck off! I didn't know he wouldn't be an option! My god, who do I give this to then? I just wasted a fucking day. I don't know, man. What a fucking shit show. Like, I made that. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Let's just do it.
Not the best thing in the world.
Well, it wasn't the worst, but I only got 6 instead of fucking 20. Whatever.
Well then.
I'm pissed. I'm tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. I rest up so I'll be fresh tomorrow. Fucking hell.
Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your lot.
Yes, the original team. They just tried to keep the two groups separate. And I figured she wouldn't be here. Like I care or anything, but those guys really train every morning? Not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes it feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In real fight, it all comes down to guts. Shoma, are you all right? Shoma? Huh? Oh, yes. I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. Oh, something's wrong with him. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The Revive-O-Matic will fix it when he puts it back together. Probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance. You can't solve your problem with beheadings. Mr. Kanzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. Can't say I 100% disagree, but still. What the fuck is wrong with him? It's true Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us are really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and let him work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. There they are, but how would you such groups of people are gonna get along? To try whatever I can in my own way. Alright, well now that I know that I can't give gifts to them, I'll have to just make gifts for someone else. Wait, what? I'm forced to read something? Oh, whatever. Got it. So reading books for the first time is actually worth it. In that case, I will book it up. That's great. I still feel like I got more for giving gifts, though.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might... Well then. Egg.
Oh, well. I'm going to bed. So ended my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy.
Hey.
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
And what did she say? And the girls will be friends when they're little, but as they get older, they tend to start noticing the difference between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Kara. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Kara and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh, it was for your mom.
I was also confused. I was like, lesbian.
Yeah, that's pretty cool though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. Alright. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day.
Nice tale.
That'd be so cool.
Thank you, Secret.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Day 33, everybody. Expedition 33, baby.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to get ready for your 33rd day of active. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your.
So surprised I dream about Kara again, the way she's been on my mind so much lately. Really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. Well, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. Parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. Nozomi is an alternate version of Kara. What's she doing here? Is this coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Huh? Whoa, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Sir Takumi, surely you never do such a thing. That creaking at the walls last night. Was it you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you, you're mistaken. Literally messing around with my sword, and well, perhaps I got carried away. Ooh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear, all of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Genzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry, but I don't want to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. I could tell. Isn't 3 square meals meant to be a good thing, though? So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually, when you wake up from a dream, you could tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I could say with certainty, this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we could go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamukura? Huh? Lady Nozoma, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working? Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. I'm still having to figure out what those machines are for, or why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Do you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think I remembered this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remembered why I was put in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine, and they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way, but it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood? You think it's got something to do with Hinoanima? But Hinoanima comes from the infuser. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not. Should it? So your blood's different from the regular people's, Shoma? Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you, too.
What?
What?
We were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us? Those machines?
Oh.
That include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everyone who's here now was also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was I woke up here at the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake though. Dude, that's why I was able to remember it? MRL, he's the teenager. He's just short. There's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, some time before we came to this school. But I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same year, I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it just doesn't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our fur powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you? When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out. But what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. What did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe it's related to Hinoanima after all. I think so too. It's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already! Ferrara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood we had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about Hinoanima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. We can't use this information. What's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credit in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. What understanding Hino Anima better give us a practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nigo didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give us our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. And those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission. Why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. Huh? First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. That's a scary sprite. I'm sorry. I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always about as powerful as a pond scum. Now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shomer began backing away, but Carrara stepped in to block his path. That self-appreciating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Carrara? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's gonna do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Carrara's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. Huh? But And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Sip it. No excuses. Just go. Leave. Move out. Mosey. Shuffle off. Scram. Depart. Disappear. Get out. 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 Get out! Hey, leave him alone, you... Goku stepped in and grabbed Kura's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Whoa, that was awesome! Combo! That's magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She could box? Aratsuki receives education and everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical, we can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, pea-brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute frickin' paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it, you'll get yours with the revolution, Cubs. Sorry, man, wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hate girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Carrara, please, that's enough. So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Carrara. My wrath must be appeased. God damn, Carrara is a bitch. Not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. And I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. They're all kind of pricks, to be quite honest. But mostly her. She's an absolute bitch. After the team for the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm sorry, Shomo. I never thought it would blow up like this. Oh, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. We'd all be better off if I'd never been born. Well said! Fuck off, Ema! Brother dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. If my dad doesn't hit me, I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Okay, hell. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Start with a K, ends with an illing game. And it's totally still a genre with untapped potential. Jeremy, just give it a rest, okay? Sorry, if I was better at handling human relationships, this would never have happened. Living here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filled out and made our way back to our rooms. Our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already, but there's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I gotta be ready for when they do. Alright, this time I'm gonna make a present for somebody who I can actually give a present to. Gotta upgrade my science. Okay, I've given them the toolkit already. Yay! My science went up. Yay! I love science. I don't have enough BP for this. Maybe it's time to start thinking about getting some BP then. Maybe not tonight though. Maybe we go exploring tomorrow. Do I get BP from VR battles by doing them again? Social studies is next. I think social studies is Gaku. It is indeed Gaku. And he wants the sexy magazine. And who am I to deny him that?
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome!
Yay, my grades are going up, chat.
You never know. Well then.
If becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It's a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Give it up for day 34.
Up and Adam troops, time! Get ready for your 34. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your...
Yeah, you can shut up, Sirei, even though that's the only thing we ever see of you nowadays. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rich rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives such a greasy texture. Oh, rubber bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. What the fuck do they eat, man? Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut off my own head just for something to do. And Narumi's the same as ever. He's waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. Might as well eat and get going. I ate a hazy breakfast and went back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I needed to. As much as the rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared. Let's get all my grades to level 2 before I do anything else. I think it's just Jim, right? Yeah, and I know and Jim would be Takemaru. And I kind of have an idea of some things that I can already gift to Takemaru. Yeah, he wants the dragon jacket. Of course he does. I know I saw it here. Where is it? Dragon jacket.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
You kind of want to go to bed, but you don't want to miss the story. Oh, I'm sorry. I won't go too much longer. The VOD will be there, Bakiri. You could just wake up early, watch the VOD before the next stream, you know? But just I'm probably only going to be live for at most another hour. And even then, maybe not even that. Jim is still that, so I need to give him something else. Wait, I didn't want to go to the library. Okay, what else does this fucker want? Gutsy shades. He also wants the replica class armor. He also wants cat photo book. These gutsy shades or something else he wants too. There we go. All the grades are ranked 2. Now I need stuff.
You never know when the... Well then.
I need BP now. Which is I might go exploring. We haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. The invaders do attack when we're like this. Will we be able to fight them off? Somehow I don't think so. There's always said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing though. I guess I should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Oh, just gonna skip that day? Oh no, that was the end of the day. I'm stupid.
Get ready for... Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. I don't know, man. Maybe there were new developments. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team. I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the incident? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Aito though? Looks like there's something on his mind. Aito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Karara? Well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Huh? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, and the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we give it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? I think Nozomi somehow crossed over for another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean, I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternative reality? What? We all kind of just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. What's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's, well, this is a crazy theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything good enough because I thought no one would take me seriously. Huh? Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Just machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like, just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I chilled off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? No, nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. This is a parallel world though. That makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. Guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks. I'll leave it with you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. She's just like, fuck yeah, multiverse. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we go again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines. It all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story. Or maybe I just don't want to accept that's true. Now what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whatever that might be. I need resources. Specifically, I need BP, but... I don't really want to do the same fucking VR battle, though. But I don't know how much BP I can get from going out and exploring. I guess it doesn't hurt, though. They're under maintenance? The fuck you mean they're under maintenance? Well, I guess that's out of the question. Well, I guess I'm doing this.
Ready when you are. Good to go.
All right, what do we got here?
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
I'm good whenever. Are you okay?
We better get moving.
Ready whenever. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, my turn. How's this? Broken so soon.
Prepped and ready.
Let's go.
I can't remember how I did this fight the first time.
Let's freaking go.
I've got this.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. I guess it's my turn. Got it. No. We better get moving. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
I forgot that I had Executioner on him.
Business.
Prepped and ready.
Say when. Let's give it to him.
Let's do it to it.
4 damage, okay. And inflicts stun on both target and user.
All right, let's get started.
Let's do this.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. All well and good.
Yeah, you better get shit on, dumbass.
Say when. Here we go. Gotcha.
I'll show you what's up.
Hauling ass.
Hauling ass, chat. Hauling ass.
I'm taking the wheel.
Anyone else out here hauling ass?
Let him loose. I'll show you what's up. Hey, let me at him. Mow him down. Did you see that?
Full throttle. Rev it up.
Ready when you are. Out of the way. I'm good whenever. Watch out.
Yeah, end turn. Me too, Fire Ninja.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Here we go! Seriously depressing.
I'll show you what's up. Let's freaking go!
Hauling ass. Let's give it to him. Oh, smoke 'em. It's up to you from here.
Locked and loaded.
It's killing game time! Fine.
All right, that's one side of the Ah, shit.
Retreat.
When an enemy defeats an ally, an enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. It won't be an easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. Interesting. I had no idea that was a thing.
I guess it's my turn. Good to go.
Take that! My turn. All right, say when. Ready when you are. Here.
Got it! Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! Let's freaking go! Mow him down!
Easy fight. Easy win. Easy W. Got myself another S rank. Got myself some BP. Huh? Someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. I actually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the side was probably the last person I expected to see. Sorry for disturbing you. Huh? Oh, no, it's suddenly face to face with Nozomi. I completely froze up. He must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? No, are they fighting again? I don't know. One minute everything was fine. The next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case, we better hurry. Thank you. Come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I head into the cafeteria. When we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Carrara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Ew, too much information, Goshi. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I am on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everybody fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big of a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know. Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real fed up about it, but I wouldn't feel a thing. Why's everyone gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment. A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down. Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is steady at 65 BPM. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst. It's a promise. In the name of Mizuki, I'll have my revenge. Sounds emotional to me, bitch. Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's this all about a treasure being stolen? Fine, pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. Are you fucking joking? Huh? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger. Or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it was just some low-class slop. That is unacceptable! How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with that. You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry? You have to understand, Carrara really likes curry. Like, really, really. You can use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys, and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the ration-o-matic either. She wanted to make it by hand, using her traditional family recipe. Mizuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish with the same care you'd use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child. Now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night. Truly a despicable crime. This person is so naive, dude. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? Ugh, this is stupid. All this over a little curry? I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
Well, kaboom again. There's the galactic bazooka and the crowd goes wild! Is that what that attack's called? Yeah, man. That's the second time you got the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore. You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute. You're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using Hino anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Suki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate. But Karara, you're not really kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us all over a little curry? Well, I'm thinking we'll take it lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a Hino anima battle royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we're on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really sorry. Huh? Shoma, what did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Karara left in the refrigerator. But what? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your Hima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on the school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course, why would I lie? You found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Karara took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? Huh? You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all? I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. All right, let's get on with the play. Go ahead. Feel free to turn me into curry, too. At least I could finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. But why would you want... Very well. If you resign to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime Himamna will be the last thing you ever see. Kara, no, think about what you're saying. Himamna was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. All right, Miss Kitty Two Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? A mock battle? Then Megan and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or necessarily cruel now. This is a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Fairly, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But step forward, Maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use Himo anima. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place, heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you into the invaders with fava beans and a nice chilanti. You and your what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavily with that fiery look in your eyes. You make me want to jump in and tear things up too. Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Zounds, you'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. Brother dearest, stop making it worse. Please, everyone, I'm sure we could resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening! It's finally happening! Viva killing! This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. We start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we build will collapse into complete madness. No, this war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our Hima anima powers, and the all way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already been completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we could come back from that. We shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to yell that. Hey, Ezra, thank you so much for the raid. How was Minecraft? Now that I've started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after the other. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting amongst ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight and resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Karara and Shoma. Huh? But Shoma can't fight. I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready, to get him to a point where he can fight. Sir, Shoma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help motivate him. This is being such a pressing matter. You shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Carrara? Every weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is the Osuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked. Understand? Alright, I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy among our 2 teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want, no questions asked. Wait, when do you say anything? I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided. Kyoshka, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit? Today is day 35. 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, it's all. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel, where you belong. Grandma stored away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here. I don't agree to any of this. Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. I found it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugamo and Kyoshka followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's gonna hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Suki said that was on his own. It'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It's the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother dearest, if you can't see anything nice, I'll see what I can do to calm Carrara down, but I don't know if it'll do any good. Once she fixated onto an idea like this, it's hard to get her out of it. I'm just checking something. Give me a moment. Okay. So we're really doing this. I know we've got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? If the Invaders attack before then, we take the L. We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she know what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you could beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I could do that much. I think I'm going to end the stream here. We decided to leave things up for today and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside. Feels like a good place to end. Little cliffhanger. See what happens next tomorrow. We're going to play this tomorrow.
Heavy soldiers, it's time to hit
I
the hay.
need to get as far as I could possibly get.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Ding dong, bing bong. Come down to a duel between Shoma and Carrara. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen though. And there's that stuff about having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out these troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. Give it up for day 36.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your prepared. Be ready to give your.
I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. Better go to the cafeteria and check. All right, everybody, that's it for today's stream. I'm gonna go to bed. We'll continue this tomorrow. Same time, maybe earlier. I'm not really gonna have a set time. I very well could stream at noon. No later than 3, though. So be here or be square. Nini, I'm just checking raid targets now. I think we got enough people here that a raid is worth it. But who to send you all to? Wait, no, nobody I know is live. Fuck. Well, no raid then. I need more raid targets eventually someday in the future. For now, I will wish you all goodbye. Take care.
What?